Yo, what's up, Pasta? How's it going? I'm eating a snack before stream starts. Bro, this song is way too intense. Holy moly. Agile is awful. I'm sorry for subjecting you to that. But guess what? Stream has just started. What's up, gamers? Get ready, guys. Today's going to be some fun. We are going to be working. Actually, I don't really know like half. Oh, I got a haircut. They made me look like I'm 50. Look. It looks like I'm graying. I look like I'm not 20, bro. Like, what the hell? Why are you doing this? There's no point. I got like a military style haircut. Whatever. Hope you're all doing well. If not, guess what? We get to do a little bit of drawing today, as per every day. Got some new music. In fact, it automatically shuffled, and I don't want that. So we're gonna go here. Bad Junkie Blues by Hiroshi Sato. Holy moly, this white guy can't pronounce Japanese. Hope you're all doing well. I also realized I left the stream at 60 FPS and the bitrate at 6K. So we will see. We'll see how that fares. If you guys have any issues, let me know. We don't really need 60 FPS for what we're doing today. This is the ref sheet for Gravel. I can't see the left side of the screen because I have PureRef open, and you kind of can't. So, yeah, let me make sure all the YouTube stuff is good real quick. I might have messed it up. I didn't mess it up. Yay. I just got rage baited by setting up our new stream thing. Actually, I just realized the issue with our new chat layout. I'm a chud. Damn. Okay, let's fix that. I forgot it doesn't fill by bottom, it fills by top. So what we're actually going to do is I'm going to open up my notepad here because I remember the coordinates of everything. I think it's this one. 415. Size. Position. Oh god, I'm getting so confused. Here we go. Let's see, width. Height 415. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. There we go. It's a bit broken. Who cares? We're gonna have a broken stream, I guess. Sorry about that. Cool. So this is kind of all I had idea-wise for the ref sheet. Where was the layout? We went here. I had an idea of like putting the clothes over here. Right? Not totally feeling that. Oh yeah, we're skipping beer warm up today because I'm evil. I'm sick and twisted. Yeah. And since this is so broken, what I'm gonna do? Goodbye. Nice. I want to add a third gravel. A third gravel has hit the ref sheet, or is about to at least. I just don't know what pose. I was kind of going through Pinterest earlier, trying to think about the pose. We have some stuff with the tail to figure out. Generally speaking, though, most stuff is fine. I don't like gravel with his mouth open, but I'm doing it just for reference, right? We'll start the timer. Why not? But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. We'll see how far we get today. I could. Why is it giving me unstable? Average stream bit rate too high. Twitch, you told me that. Art Fight Prep, what's going on, Bear? I thought I said to get the timer going. That's not good. It should be going now. Let's see what's going on. Everything's broken after the stupid Minecraft stream. Those damn gays. Oh, I have the wrong. It's not the gays. Well, it's this gay at least. There we go. Ah, no. Ah, ha, ha, breaking it all. What am I doing? Make it stop. Okay. Yay. Okay, huge. With those two. Oh, God, what did I just do? What is it on the canvas? What happened? Okay, yeah. How does it? I don't know. I just think, I think he, it's just like one of those things you don't speak about, like kind of cartoon logic, if that makes sense. Where's Baby Crow? Holy crap. I did not set up for stream. I was being rage baited all of today. Oh, by making the stream layout. I was so mad about it. It made me so upset. And we're here. But yeah, I want a third gravel. I don't know what pose. Let's look at Pinterest real quick. I should have done this before stream. I didn't because I'm a chud. Once again, I was being rage baited by the stream setup stuff. New mod, Lobo may be here. I don't know. You're playing Elden Ring? Ooh, hell yeah. I open up Pinterest, first thing is Kaiman with I Heart Hole. Nice. Oh, and then Trend Fiddler art. These finches keep going up to my window and like tweaking. Can I get a picture of you? You're gonna fly away. Oh, we're kind of flying away. Oh. Okay, you can't really see it. I swear this is a bird. It just keeps going up to my window. What are you doing? Oh, Blyde from Elden Ring. I'm normal. Let's see. So, you know, ref street. Why? I don't. And also, yeah, I'm gonna give up on that clothes idea. I don't like it. It was an idea. I don't jive with it. It's a combination of what can we show the person looking at the ref sheet for them to understand the character, and also can we use that as a way to give them more information about how to draw. Blade, however it's pronounced. Yep. Shout out Bao. I love him. Who doesn't? Also, the other issue is I like 4x3. 4x3 is like my favorite ratio right now for drawing, and this is not that. This is 1x2, I believe. Yeah. And adding another gravel would definitely force it. He's definitely handsome. Gamers, what do we do in this situation? I think I should just draw to my heart's content. And what we could do, I've seen this in other ref sheets. I've been looking at tons of ref sheets, too many in fact. Is we could do little tiny gravels right here. And yeah, let's crop everything. And see if we can, what this would look like as a 4x3. Can I not see? Oh, there we go. So if the height is 3,000, then our width will be 4,000. Doesn't look like we'll get that though. Unless we really expand the canvas. I don't know why I hand did that. Yeah, so if we wanted to make it true 4x3, there we go. Some nice padding on the sides. But I want to add another gravel. Maybe we should keep it easy on myself. Because honestly, like with Promptathon coming up, I may not have enough time to finish all these refs and stuff. Because I want ref for Luca, ref for Gravel. I hear something about a banner. I don't know how setting up an art fight profile picture profile works. I just know that people have like their team on their banner or something. So that's involved. Yeah. So we'll just do some tiny gravel showing out outfits. Because I don't really give gravel different outfits. And I think it would be well worth. Oh, okay, well worth my time. No, yay. To do so. Let's do that. Gamer. Yeah. So we could stuff a couple little gravels over here, I guess. Another. Oh no, because like I'm gonna be doing 3 Lucas for my Luca ref. Unless we stick with 2. I wouldn't really be happy with just 2 though. And they don't have to be exactly the same, but if we make this layout work, then we can make any other layout work. So let's just draw another gravel. Let's let that be our issue to fix this stream. So, new gravel. What are we gonna do? Gravel is weird. He's a chud. I would like this pose, despite it being, you know, like I wanted to describe him, still confined to like standing up, so we're seeing most of gravel. It should offer information that these two don't. That's the ideal. I planned this out so we can see gravel looking straight on, looking from the side, and then the 3/4. This is only the sketch layer, right? Where we still have to ink and color and all that. Oh, my Pinterest is so borked. Seal character, that's so good. And plus his big ass tail's in the way. So this would maybe be a center gravel. Thoughts? A center gravel, huh? I really should have walked into this stream with an idea. I wanted to be a bit freeform though. Bear, if you're still here, any takes? I'm pulling out my Bear trump card. If she's here. Siphon her creativity. Part of my goal with this too was to have like, I don't know, nice flow and gaps, right? Like they sit well next to each other. I don't know what pose would fit here though, because we're basically like, this half of gravel is going to be mirrored on this half, and this half of gravel is going to be mirrored on this half. Let me look at my I'm just going to steal ideas from other people. Let me look at my Pinterest. Suggest expressions by yeah. Yo, what's up, Lobo? How's it going? Welcome, new mod, Lobo. Gamer. Lobo, today we are working on a ref sheet for gravel. Helloing. Hi, mod. Bear, he already knows the terrible things you were telling him. Just woke up, dude. Gotta get you a better alarm. Just woke up, clocked into work. Oh, no. Expressions would be good, and I'm gonna be doing expressions for Luca as much as I'm struggling drawing his face. I'm going in between, like, kind of doing what I want and actually studying Pumas. Hornet from Hollow Knight. What does this have to do with anything, Pasta? I love Hollow Knight. Oh, sorry, you saw Lobo's Hornet thing. I was like, what does this have to do with anything? Damn it, my Pinterest is just full of muscular men, and there's like literally nothing else. I haven't actually been productive in collecting references. Damn. Second I saw it was a thing. Dude, I'm not a badge collector on this account. I got nothing. I don't even have the NASA badge, and that was like breezy. Ooh, more references. Wait. Why do all I'm just realizing something. A lot of like people with muscular references or characters always are in this pose, the crossed arm pose, which I understand is like a very defensive slash like, you know, whenever you do that, it pushes out the biceps and makes the silhouette of the shoulders more noticeable. But like, bro, I'm also kind of not wanting to have any text at all on my references besides the little ID. Or like all of them are gonna have some kind of. I've been doing expressions for Silva. The more I draw her, the more she looks slightly like Black Sad. Hey, we take the inspiration though, right? You like going and kind of exploring the facial structure of snow leopards inspired me to push a little bit more for Luca because I'm just so tired of like the prototypical rectangular form intersecting sphere, and that's like the head and snout. Like that's just so lame. And for me, if you do it, I don't care. But it just looks like it has nothing to do with an actual puma. So, and setting the cat eyes too, making not only learning the eyes of another species, but then making them have human expressions. Dude, what the hell? How are we supposed to get anywhere like this? I am looking at this very is myopically a word? Um very like I have to do gravel standing. Am I a terrible friend? Have you never seen gravel with a tail? Half the time I just forget to draw the tail. Or I just don't want to. But actually no, another thing about it, like all the references, all the stuff I've sent you mostly has a tail. Let me see. He has a tail on that one. He has a tail. Oh, Bear drew that. I just haven't sent gravel that much, I guess. As much as I should. He has a tail on that one. Who knows? Who cares? We gotta figure this out, though. Plus, I always forget to draw the tail. The tail's usually, like, accidentally the last thing I draw every single time. I don't know how I managed it. Um... I want the gravel on the right to be big so the ID can be big. What the hell do we do? I'm not drawing Luca on stream for obvious reasons. that Twitch would not be happy with that. His tail's in the Minecraft one. I'm a chud. You're totally fine. It's quintessential to his design. I also don't. I need to make this more squarish, I think. So we'll just tweak that while we work on this. Excuse me. My little pad isn't on. I'm not gamer. My ideal for today is we finish the next gravel and start inking. That will be a successful stream. Why would Twitch be mad? Because he's naked. His balls are out. Twitch doesn't like that. I'm not going to say if that's a good or a bad thing that Twitch doesn't like that, but Twitch doesn't like that. We're ref maxing. We are. I actually am having trouble sleeping at night because I'm worried about not being finished in time for art fight, and I'm like balancing other things because we have promptathon coming up. It will be nice to finally have a good ref for Luca because I haven't drawn Luca as much as gravel, so I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, we do have busy times indeed. You only saw the Minecraft stream? That's totally fine. It's a good stream to start off on, I think. However, have different expectations for what we do because that was like one of the 3 times ever we've played an actual video game. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, this is like messed up because I accidentally merged the layer of gravel onto another one, so he's a little bit messed up. But these are just sketches. I don't know why I'm tweaking it so much. I guess we could have tiny gravels over here. Oh, okay, I see how we could do this, because Luca, I want one where, like, clothes, and then, like, less clothes to see the fur pattern. I think I can make myself happy by showing that information down here. Okay, let's go back to the 4x3. I'm very indecisive today. Hello. There we go. Loading. That's new mod Lobo over there. This is his first Kavel draw stream as well, with Twitch and YouTube. That I programmed it myself. I think there's like you can get others to do it, but I wanted it a specific way and I regret it because it's the most cumbersome, annoying thing I've ever made. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it is. I hate it. I want to make it open source, but I don't have the patience and right now the time in the day to do that. I'm gonna go look at Bear and QR's ref sheets and cheat a little bit for inspiration as to layout, and they can't do anything to stop me. And if they dare delete it, I will. I don't do much, but blah blah blah. Barrington is the one of Silva and Marrow. Is that one like a combo one? Yes, I would love to see it, Bear. I'd actually be hyped to see that. You are extremely skilled, in my opinion, at expressions. And so you have a lot of those, and I wish I had those. What exactly is Art Fight, by the way? I never heard of it. Art Fight is a month-long, for the entirety of July, event where you put all of your OCs and characters up to a website, the Art Fight website, on your profile, and then anyone can attack you by drawing your characters for you, right? It's a gift-giving game. It's separated into 3 teams this year: mystery, comedy, and tragedy, I believe. And you attack other teams for points for your team, right? And there's like counterattacks and defending yourself, right? You get less points for attacking the same people on your own team, but you still get points. And points are allotted based on the fidelity of the work. So like if I just did a sketch, right, I didn't do it like any color or etc., then yeah. Very fun event. It's a gift giving game, right? It's not about receiving gifts. That is what I've heard many a time in the warnings and drama for this, because of course when you have an event with a bunch of people drawing each other's characters, people are gonna just naturally be like, oh, I want to, like if I draw this for you, I expect you to draw this for me, which isn't inherently true, right? I guess I kind of disagree with it, but I guess we can make ID Gravel smaller. Thoughts? But then we have so much room. Where's my... Oh, I guess it disappears whenever using transform tool. That's stupid. But yeah, it's a very fun event. My first time doing it. Some of our first times doing it. June, July is probably like, I think, other than October, the biggest drawing months where a lot of creative labor is spent. For better or for worse, it's a lot. Let's crop again. I'm being rage baited. You know what? Well, fine, we'll keep it. Or keeping my space on here is pretty interesting. What we're gonna do though. Nice. What should we put down here? Instead of clothing, because I think clothing is a little bit redundant, and you kind of see everything you get when it comes to gravel. It could be like his feet, his hands. Ooh, I'm gonna look at Slash Cut's reference. See what he included on there. Oh, lemare. Not a lot of drawing on the drawing stream. Oh my god, I forgot how much stuff is on there. Slash did a great job. Ear, eye, hand, back view, pencils and stuff, and like, oh lemare. I don't know, man. I think silly tiny gravels would be fun. Or we just keep it Simple. Still deciding. We got the muted trumpet here. Let's go. Ah, getting jiggy with it. Getting jazzy with it, sorry. This is the kind of stuff that requires so much foresight. Kind of foresight I may not have. Then again, it is my first reference ever. We must keep that in mind. Yay! Thank you, Bear. Ah, I see. Very epic. Thank you, Bear. The patterns is very important for Silva. Draw, streamer, draw. We could just go to the alternative, which is just start inking and figure it out as I go. Let's do... What team are you picking? I'm gonna be picking Mystery. I think that fits well with Gravel's vibe. Free Ball the Pass is just gonna let anyone make them up real. Bleh. I definitely want to do for for the banner. I want to do the pose that I'm like obsessed with Gravel doing. I guess we'll do that. Like this one, right? And like holding a big magnifying glass. And his eyes even like bigger right here. Like one of these. Wait, how would you hold this? I was like this. Like one of those, right? I don't know. Just kind of feeling that. I think it'd be pretty good. What does the banner look like? Here, wait. Let's look at. Oh no, I'm procrastinating. I'm trying to avoid. Let's do Baby Gravel in different outfits. Baby Gravel. Got a lot of mystery and wondering. Yeah, I think what it's gonna be is like he's gonna be doing that pose, right? Redrawing it because I'm a chud, I guess. And there will be like little bird prints going off somewhere. I think that'd be fun. That'd make me happy. Should I look at like setting up art profile? Comedy gang. Art fight profile. What does it have to look like? Holy crap. Some people just go crazy with it. Featured characters. Characters I have. I saw a lot of that. I'm gonna puke. This is so much. Should I set up my art fight profile right now? Or just look at people's? No way is it evenly split comedy, mystery, tragedy. There's no way. Recent characters. I'm just gonna click on someone's profile. Please log in. You're a chud. I guess I'll register. Sorry, very entertaining stream today. Kavel. Password. You're making me open up Bitwarden. Oh, okay. I mistyped my password. Now my computer's gonna explode in like 30 seconds, guys. I have a 32 character or 32 character long password. Everyone's easy. Oh wait, those are points, not as. I see. Generate a password, please. Thank you. Password. Confirm password. My birthday. Do I tell you my real birthday? Why not? No, I don't want to tell you my real birthday. I will tell you the real year I was born, but that's all you get, Art Fight. How dare you not be 24/7? Verification email. Holy crap! I need to be drawing 24/7. We need to be going crazy with it. New device login. Art Fight registration. I like fart fight, dude. Yay! Okay, successfully. Early bird. Join a team now. Join team mystery. Holy moly. I'm here now. Now can I look at people's profiles? Let's click on this random person's. Robon, yeah. Character ID copy. Can I just see their profile, please? Profile. Oh, that is their whole profile. Huge. No, let me see their profile. What is the song? This is not part of the mix. This is not even the same vibe, dude. Let me change it. This is almost like giving me Get me out of here, man! Holy! That was scaring me. I was scared. Oh, fuck. I don't know if these are profiles or characters. Because some people are just have featured members. I will look at your profile picture. Your profile. Holy fuck! That's a lot of art. I'm overwhelmed. This is a whip? Dude, why does that chicken have boobs? Wait, this is so cool. Oh my god. Send? Here, I'll send it to you, Bear. I'll just put it in art chair, in social media art chair. Chicken with boobs. Big belly chicken with boobs. Clicking on random people's stuff. Here we go. This is more what I expected. Okay, so everyone has like these. I see the background thing going on. Some of this stuff is so crazy. So much style. Holy moly. Think it'll contribute to get the powers of CSS. This is definitely a game of knowing a little bit of HTML. Thankfully, and I know it's a bit antithetical to use this on an art competition, but LLMs do help when it comes to coding in that way. But if you're not comfortable doing that, that's totally real. Okay, I like this profile. I'm not sharing it right now just for the sake of privacy, but I like... Holy crap, a lot of these are so well done. It's so overwhelming. Comparison is the theft of all joy. Ah, here we go. This one's very simple. Oh, wait, I love this one. It is giving, like, a lot of these are early, like, 2000s MySpace profiles or stuff like that, which I really F with. F with heavy style. Gamer. Now I have a bit more of an idea. I would like to I'm a minimalist. What do I do? Like, when it comes to being a minimalist, I'm not trying to like explode my page. But I do want it to have a theme, right? Let me look at your characters, my friend. You know, I did pick this playlist for a specific reason, because it sounded like Nobunoko, but this is a little bit not my total vibe. Could do some nice borders and low key colors. Yeah, that we'll see. We'll see. I like this color of what you see on stream right now is like how I feel about everything. I'm gonna be a chud and we're just gonna listen to Kolo for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I do that every stream. But I love Kolo. He is my father. Sorry, I'm just kind of browsing these now. Oh, this person has gifts like animations and shit. Anime. I should have started so long ago. Okay, let's do tiny gravels. Let's do 2 tiny gravels. 2. Um. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna explode. It's been 30 minutes of me deliberating. I've been in Luca mode, dude. I've been drawing Luca all day before stream. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay. Dang, I was gonna use this outfit for Luca, but it really works for gravel as well, so we're gonna do that. Okay, and then so what I'm gonna do, I think, is we're just gonna do like a silly little gravel. Kolu, this isn't why I put you on. I put you on because I wanted this song, not that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do like simple side gravel. Twitch, I'm not drawing naked. I'm not drawing naked person. This is just like a template I'm gonna use for gravel. We're gonna do basically like I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make copies of it, and we're gonna have 2 copies of this, and there'll just be different optional outfits for gravel. Thoughts? Wish I didn't do that as a scratchy, but quick sketch. It's so weird drawing symbolically, if that makes sense. Like I'm not really using landmarks or stuff like that, and that really is different for me. We'll draw as if he's wearing clothes, just to help me landmark things. Hear me out. This is gonna work. Trust the process. This is mainly me telling myself this. Anything. Do I vibe with this? This is why streaming art fight stuff is a bad idea, because this is like half of what I do. You know what? No, I have another idea, and I vibe with this one more. The pose for this is gonna suck, but I have an idea. Nice. Hmm. This gives me an excuse to do the pose that I'm obsessed with. I think I need to find a good combination. Let's see, if I was drawing my arm would be forward. Um, Good combination between. Also, I'd like that, but then I start fixing some things pixel by pixel and boom, 7 hours. I know, right? Then again, for me, getting started is a bit of a different. Like, the longest drawing I've ever taken, which was probably the Billy drawing. Um, no, there's been others actually much longer. But like, suppose the Billy drawing, because that's where I felt like this happened the most. Um, is that was like part of the story, but only like maybe a third of the way through, if that makes sense. Like getting started. Also I've been obsessed with calf muscles recently. Um, Getting started wasn't necessarily like that. It was hard to get that flow. I think we found it now. Hopefully, knock on wood. But when it comes to like returning to the drawing, that definitely is a great way for me to get flow again. Let's see, if my arm was forward, we'd be looking something like this. Let's see, if I was holding the corner of a sketchbook. Only had a sketchbook in sight. Oh, I grabbed two of them. Oops. That's right. If I was holding it in the top, I'd probably do it like this. So this, I feel like, helps us give another funny angle of Gravel. And explains more of his personality. Hence why it's smaller. I think if it was more important, then it would be as small. That means for Luca, we'll have 3. Kavel, where's Bill? I don't think we're doing Bill for this art fight, sadly. Mainly because I haven't drawn him half as much as Luca. And that's a bit of an issue for figuring out references. I would love for Bill to be here, though. I would give good context as to Luca's character. I do have a rough sheet idea for him, but I'm gonna take it one thing at a time. I'm not gonna try to burn myself out. For all that. Gay Cat, respectfully, I don't think that's the best way to join this stream. I feel like there's many better ways to make an entrance. I'm no professional. One day Bill will thrive. He's definitely like his aesthetic is definitely like not collared shirt, like button down white shirt. I don't know. I feel like he would own a hotel. Does that make sense? Damn, I gave Grabble a dumpy. Holy, we need to calm down. I'm never drawing a character with a tail like Gravel's again. We'll imply that the hand is actually going up here. Oh, he's left-handed. No, why, he's supposed to be right-handed. Frick. See, my arm would be a little bit out then. I say my arm, even if it's character nothing like me. Like Gravel's definitely the most like me, but when I'm drawing Luca, for example, see his be like this. What's good? Nothing much. We're preparing for art fight. Getting our drawing reps in. Lots to do, lots to see. Something Smash Mouth. The I've actually tried to make an effort recently to stray away from the opacity basic brush because I use it to cheat so much. By not putting down lines I'm fully confident in. But like that's not inherently a bad thing because it gets me drawing and it makes me feel more comfortable. But like when it comes time to inking or refining, it's like, oh fuck. There's a thunder storm outside. My bad. Eh? Why you do that? Hello? Is this because the opacity's borked? Frick you. Eh? Oh, we're on a different layer now. I'm so confused. Yeah. I don't know, I got a little bit angry when Kat joined the stream and just said gay, so I just might have summoned a thunderstorm. How's my weekend? Busy. Why is it doing this? What the hell? Oh, it's because the masks are competing with each other. You're kind of okay. Never mind. It's just kind of doing that. Interesting. So we can kind of start doing this a little bit, moving everything a little bit closer together. See how like we have this gap, we have this gap. Place it all near each other. Happy accidents. Not even accidents, just good coincidences that help us with this. Holy art profiles, though. People's got some crazy stuff. I'm just thinking about how I'd lay out mine. We have so much work to do. I'm trying really hard not to let it get to me. It is scary, though, for sure. Okay, after this we ink, and I'm happy with this layout. At some point, you just gotta make a choice, right? How was your weekend, Kat? You know what? I would actually like some rainy weather. That's the kind of vibes. Oh, I have to meal prep after stream. I don't want to do that. I guess we got to stream until I starve to death. Good to hear. Alrighty. What is this chud drawing? He's drawing yaoi. Don't tell anybody, though. Man, I want rain. Rain during the summer. Then again, during spring, I'm like, please, for the love of God, stop raining. I also have to go places, so that complicates things. Big bellies from Father's Day. True. I did have some very nice fish. Actually, it hasn't rained here for like a couple months. You live in a desert? I know where you live. That sucks. Holy. Rain Providence. I was gonna say. Huh. Yeah, because you're right next to that one place that is notorious for doing that. Interesting. See how subtle I am? But yeah, for Father's Day, we went to like a very nice restaurant, but we had to sit outside. Not bad. Except for it was 96 degrees outside. The sun was perfectly hitting me through the window, so I asked the people, I was like, hey, could you move up the blind? And then it started hitting my sister, the sun. The food was okay, but like we were boiling alive. Big belly on a regular Sunday? True, good question. Cat's gonna be like, I ate chips, and we're like, okay, cat. The cat dim sum review is gonna go crazy. Trust. Oh, now I want dim sum. I need to stop eating out. I've eaten out like a lot recently. You went to work for Father's Day. Hell yes. Get that bag, queen. I was trying really hard not to make like a face when I said that. You eat catfish. Wow. The only kind of fish cat will eat. And cat's gonna be like, it tasted bad. And well, yeah, you ate like a freaking C tier fish. Knowing cat too, she probably ate catfish, but in reality, it was just like unseasoned, no sauce. Is catfish ever? I think out of all, like it's abundant, but I don't think it's that good. Then again, you know, is it better than tilapia, which is like the easiest fish? I don't know. Is it better than eel? I've actually never had eel. No, yeah, no, I don't think I have. No, I had eel. I don't remember it though. I don't remember like if it was good or not. When I was in Singapore, the last day there, we used all of our remaining money to go to like the 42nd floor of this like really nice hotel, and they gave us infinite food, and it had like infinite sushi, sashimi, nigiri, like braised pork, stuff like that. Um, I put some respect on tilapia. I feel like you could really make it go crazy with the sauce, but at the end of the day, it's a pretty flavorless fish, in my opinion. Like it does require that. I, I just don't know. I need to have like a taste test, taste stream, ranking stream of different. Oh wait, why did I throw the sketchbook up there? I need it so I can like model my hand. So we have like two fingers going up and over, making like a little triangle. Ranking different tastes. Ranking my opinion, which is objective truth. I want to take a second to acknowledge Finch has an update where you can predict your friends' like likes and dislikes of things. I treat that shit competitively. Every day, like Bear or someone else answers on Finch about like something they like or don't like. I'm like metagaming it so hard. Oftentimes though, and this is a unique thing, is people usually answer the same as you because you surround yourself with your friends and they typically have similar opinions to you. And otherwise, I mean, like you know, if Bear liked a certain type of food that I didn't like, then I just wouldn't be friends with her. Usually, you pick the neutral thing, neutral Andy, centrist and Andy. Say no fuck. Should you re-download Finch? Cat, so to be real, right? Finch isn't necessarily, I mean, you could treat it as a game, but like, why would you use the app, right? It's a self-help app. So like, if you're going to treat it with a game, I mean, yeah, sure, do it. Just like, that's not necessarily the intended use, right? Kavel tries to draw a hand stream. Just want the journal thingy, then do it. Or just get an actual journal. If it gamifies journaling though, then hell yeah, that's a good thing. How the hell do you draw this? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just keep it simple. This is at the end of the day a ref sheet. We're not trying to do like a huge illustration. I'm really worried that I'm going to be super tired by that time Promptathon's over and art fight starts. Thankfully, the plan is we're going to do lesson 6 on stream until unless otherwise, like I say, hey, I want to do this art fight. I do feel a little bit like there's a bit of a moral conundrum with me, which is I have a lot of friends that I want to attack for art fight, but I also do think it's important to like go find random people. God, I'm in a really good mood. What the hell? Yeah, man. Feel mentally checked out when it starts. Yeah. So let's beware of the mentals, right? The game's just begun. There's no need to freak ourselves out. URE strangers. What does RE mean again? Starts with a word and a comma. I thought I was like psychoanalyzing my friends with Finch. Bears over here like analyzing the sentence structure of cat. Then again, probably a good thing because like that's we're still not sure if cat is an LLM or not yet. Attacking them. Ah. Yeah, guys, I think I'm just gonna attack a random person on the street today. Twitch, that's a joke. YouTube, your YouTube's cool with that. But yeah, dude, freaking, I spend half my. I need to stop doing studies of like muscular men. It's actually ruining it. Like, what are these shoulders, dude? Gravel doesn't have shoulders like that. I'm freaking out. It's stupid. Like last night when I was drawing Luca, my main goal was just kind of fun and doodle around, right? Not actually like pay attention. And then like I realized like, oh crap, I just made him like a Tran Fiddler drawing, basically. We need to be better. I need to do better. Move his face like that because he's a bird, bro. Have you ever looked at how birds look at things? Actually, well, some birds look at things. Some birds can't even rotate their eyes in their eye sockets like the harpy eagle, so they have to actually move their entire head to look at it. Grackles, whenever they're hunting, which they're usually looking for bugs and fields and stuff, they walk around with their heads kind of like looking down at the side like that. And like it's just such a silly looking thing that like I have to keep Gravel doing it. It makes me so happy whenever he does this pose. Shoulders are still kind of ridiculous here, but it's okay. Gravel can be a little bit buff today. I'll try to make his arms comparatively smaller. Maybe it's just the breadth of his entire torso. Like this is very wide. I just tried that, gave me whiplash. Don't try this at home, guys. Gravel is a trained professional. See, yeah, that's a little bit better. I also need to get used to clothes like overhanging a little bit, not feeling icky about it. You're obsessed with China vlogs, hence the China you want to travel to China obsession. Are you my mom? True, I'm not. Oh, China vlog. I thought you meant like are you my mom? Don't tell me what to do and like snaps your own neck because you're trying to do the gravel pose. What kind of vlogs? And I swear to God, if you're like, I've been watching. Oh, what's the one where Ludwig and Michael Reeves went to China? Is Cat gonna pull a thing in China instead of a thing in Japan? Is this real? Is this doable? Is this possible? Chinese LARP cat incoming. Hand, finger. This is an interesting angle because you're kind of seeing the pin from. Oh, this song. Hell yeah. I do still like. I will never. Oh, it's a bit more facing like this. Looking at my own hand, I need to gain the patience. Yet last night when I was drawing, I was super patient, but I was also very brain off. It was like kind of true 50%. Trying to see the planes that we'd be seeing here. The overlap between people who like pick up art and also are like picking up languages and cultures. Like I want to understand because I did the same, right? Is it just that creative people really want to experience culture in that way? Kat, you prefer hard shell tacos, so I'm not asking you. I don't think you're the best litmus for a person who enjoys culture. We're gonna see like the flat side of the plane of the hand right here, getting like crazy foreshortened, crazy style. I'm gonna skip the song just because I know it annoys people, but I like it a lot. I would. I don't want to call it a LARP. You know, to be interesting. You know, something's only interesting because of its novelty, and that's why you pick it up. But like a lot of the people, because like I know a lot of people who pick up Japanese who legitimately just find Japanese culture interesting. Yeah, revolves around a little culture they can learn about it. What's wrong with hard shell tacos? This is why you'll never grow. It's crunchy. Sure, man. They're making revolves around a culture and they learn about it. Uh, I don't know. I because like there's a billion reasons why people may um pick it up in the first place. So that's may need to do a survey because it's such a noticeable trend that I really just can't. Not like I mean, I guess I can ignore it. It's not like it's hurting anybody. And it's pretty cool that people are giving an opportunity to like learn about other cultures and stuff, right? Or, like giving themselves the time. Pickle juice, by the way. I don't drink pickle juice. What? So we're just lying now? See if I was going like this. What the fuck? What is this? I hate drawing hands. Kavel headcanon theory. Cat's writing fanfic about streams already. Who's the person that alludes to the fact that there's gravel fan art out there somewhere? I'm never gonna Google it, but my coworker told me he puts hot dogs into a mug with water and microwaves, and I don't know what that to do about that guy. Exactly. I like this is it's the same kind of thing. It's like it's not harming anybody yet. Actually, I feel like that has like a that could cause cancer or something. I don't have anything to like substantiate that, but I feel like I don't know that thing in particular is probably causing harm to him. But suppose it wasn't. It's the same situation as Cat, where you're just like, do we let this happen? Do we let hard shell tacos prevail in this way? I don't think it's healthy for anybody. Dude, what am I doing? Do I just make him like freaking ham fist the freaking pin? He also put bananas in it too. I'm positive that was a lie. I think you should call the police. Perhaps, mayhaps. Maybe that would be well worth your time. Banana. Why did you get auto modded for that, bear? I hate YouTube auto mods so much. It's lucky that it did its job the other day, otherwise it'd be gone. Bananas. Like how I got rage baited by drawing that hand. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this pose of gravel, and then we'll do our daily games, and then we'll start inking, and then we'll call the stream once I get tired of inking. Oh, I had too much caffeine today. I had a soda. I know that's like no caffeine, but dude, I'm tweaking. By the 9, I'm tweaking. I'm gonna take a picture of my own hand from the angle I want to draw it. Oh shoot, Jess is streaming. Sapphic art time. I need to have Achillean art time. I need hashtag food, not gonna lie, be right back huge. A hashtag too, that's epic sauce. Draw from reference gamers. I'm tired of being rage baited. I think they'd have to design drawing pins a little bit differently for species with like super long nails. I guess not, because like you're overlapping it. And I was gonna say also like we have people with crazy long nails, so like that's stupid as hell. For species with long nails, man. Gravel painted his nails claws. What color would he pick? I don't. I was thinking about for Luca if he did that, it would definitely be yellow or like gold even. But for Gravel, probably clear coat. What purple's a bit of a cop out in my opinion, but like I think he would. What a modest girly. Actually, black. Well, that's the thing. He has black nails already, but I don't know. Like very, very minimal. So either that or like purple. Actually, it's technically purple already, but like I draw it purple, so it barely counts. Yes, cat. Good job. That is what we're talking about. Now, what about you? I wonder, are you asking Bear what color or me in real life? Me in real life? Probably clear coat. Like that's the thing, is Gravel's very much an analog for me in many ways. But you know me, I'm a sucker for black, so it would probably be black. Anyone, I guess? Damn, I really made it about me, but he was asking someone else. But now he feels bad telling the streamer that it's not all about me. You knew it with the black. Yeah, I've talked about Ben Starr, that black eyeshadow that he has. How like he's proven that men who look like me, which is like I could be in the military. I'm not saying that Ben Starr looks like he could be in the military, but he definitely looks like he could be. Gives me hope. Too girly, she says. There's a little bit too much happening over here. Maybe yellow if I could get a fitting outfit. I was gonna say, like, I can see it, but, like, I don't know what you look like. That is real, though. Matching your colors with the season, that is big. Let's all ask Sadie. She seems to be highly proficient. Like, she's doing some crazy cool stuff. I would need to treat my hands better. I don't treat them well. And, like, for also, we have to keep in mind, I'm crazy OCD, so, like, if it's ever, like, scratchy or like, you know, flaky, I would need to, like, fix that instantly. She's on that nail polish grind, yeah. I would just surgically get, like, actual talons on my hands. And I have to explain that during stream. Now I want to pull up a picture of like Ben Starr. He's so pretty. Wait. He's not wearing any noticeable like beyond like maybe like lightly cosmetic like skin stuff here. Oh god, Ben Star's gonna crash my Krita. Like holy crap! Okay, the shape language here is a little bit tough. Like very square build, but like he's actually like Noel Dizel. I always say Noel, but like whatever. Coded. Like holy, he gives me hope, man. Oh, I don't know the person I just said. I'll let you rewind the VOD to figure out who that is. We need to work on your I wouldn't say like I guess stream literacy. Your ability to pay attention to the stream. We will be having a quiz on who that man is later. Winner gets access to my estate. Ben Stark, good job. You may just pass the quiz. I'm kind of against doing this for gravel because this kind of implies it's a more muscular frame, where like it's so taut that it's pulling, but yeah. They look like complete opposites who? Noel Dizel and Ben Starr. I don't see it. Ah, yeah, here we this picture of Ben Starr. This is what I think of every time I think of where is it? Oh, I love him so much. I don't know, they don't feel like complete opposites. They're definitely not totally there, but yeah. What's up, Toast? How's your day going so far? The pocket is essential. No forgetting the pocket. Badly? Aw. Oh, you're sick? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you recover swiftly. Sometimes I like emulating the cadence of Marshall Vandruff. How he has this kind of cadence. You know? Kind of like how Germa does his like little announcer voice. I feel like a stream that I need to see in my life is Germa and Marshall Vandruff. And they make clay creatures together. Is this like me like being hella parasocial with my like streamer celebrity dolls and be like, ooh, now you stream, blah blah blah. Yes, but like I think it's still pretty good. Yes, Toast, please get well soon. Sorry, crazy side tangent. I'm so sad. This leg is gonna be in the way. Oh, I should have done Tiny Gravel, because like whenever you draw Tiny Gravel, the rule is you do this for his feet. Like a duck. Like you do that. Oh. I love drawing knees. I don't know why. Never mind, I messed it up. Let me look at my own knee. How does that work? Life is good. What kind of pizza? You don't know how dangerous the upcoming conversation is, Lobo. You have just started something that you can't take back. Pepperoni and bacon? Okay, you're fine. Oh no, I don't really have any pizza that I'm vehemently against. I just have the personal philosophy that like if you're ordering your own pizza and you get only pepperoni, I feel like there's a lot more we could be doing in life that could make you a lot happier, right? Like if you're at a party and they're like, "Hey everybody, we got pepperoni." Like makes sense. You could take the pepperoni off if you don't like it. And most of the time they get cheese, right? The bacon saved him. The bacon did. It says he has a little bit more taste. But like if you're at home, you're like, oh fuck, I want a pizza like really bad, and you don't order like a supreme, hell, even a Hawaiian. I've never had a Hawaiian, but like something else. Oh, like come on, dude, what are we doing? I've seen the pastures; they are greener. We need to do more. You like sausage pizza? Who doesn't? I need to learn the muscles of the leg. I've been drawing legs a lot more like close up now. I know there's like this one, right? Dish. I love making up muscles though, because you can basically get away with it unless it's like the focus of the drawing. Also, leftovers, we had some pizza with pepperoni, mushrooms, and jalapenos on it. Whew. Of course, that one's gone. I don't blame you for that one being gone. If it wasn't, I'd make sure of it. Now I really want pizza, but I also live alone, and so get some friends to work on that one. This is all because I like only ate breakfast today, and I still have to meal prep, and I don't want to meal prep. Looking for any excuse to eat out. Bip, 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 bip. Sorry. I'm really like not wanting to do all this 3D stuff right here. I hate drawing, says Kavel as he draws. We're gonna continue doing this real quick. Give him his little tushy. His little tookus. Was it Bear who said tookus recently or something like that? I think it was Bear. I'm gonna say it was Bear. It's a very bear-coded word. Might be unpopular, but low-key black olives on pizza is gas. I'll eat it if it's on there. I've never been so inspired by it then. I'm also a person who hasn't... I've only tried eating olives on their own once, and I think I like ate the wrong... Like the one kind of olive that you're not supposed... Like it doesn't taste good on its own. Like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of them in the first place, but if it's on a pizza, why not? It adds flavor for sure, and that's what we're here for. Oh, story time, everybody, while I was gone. I went to my parents' home for Father's Day. We had a good Father's Day, except I returned to the home, and my parents, unbeknownst to me, have a flea invasion. Raise your hand if you've ever been part of a flea infestation before. I haven't. In my room, or like it's basically the guest room because I don't live there. There is a giant. You gotta leave. Okay, have a good one. I don't know if I'll be back in time for the games. Who knows? But have a good one. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, infestation. So there's fleas everywhere, all over our animals, and particularly, my room is closed whenever no one's there. My woolen rug inside of my room, I didn't know. So I go to the home, I say hi to the family, I go and like drop off my stuff in my room, and I walk through my carpet, and I go outside, and I realize there's 5 to like 10 fleas on each of my legs individually. And I freak out, I pick them off, I take off my shoes. There's fleas all over my shoes. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Um, and I thought it was because of my dog Moose. I thought Moose got fleas all over me. And I was like, oh shoot, we need to like give Moose a bath and all this. We check it, like they're not really on him. I'm like, okay. I go back to my room. I get a new pair of socks. I go back downstairs. Again, covered in fleas. And like they're biting me. It's so bad. I'm fighting them like on my neck and my beard even. Like what the hell's going on? And I'm like freaking out at this point. And I realize like every time I go upstairs, I get fleas. And so that whole night I like, because the rug is giant and under my bed, so I couldn't move it that night. So I just took off all the sheets in my bed and slept on my bed raw, basically. And like showered so many times. And like I sprinkled diatomaceous earth, food grade diatomaceous earth everywhere. I got no sleep. It was so bad. Oh god, dude. But yeah, so I learned that's a thing that can happen. I never want it to happen again in my life. Um, yeah, and like my parents, it's not like I don't like being at home or anything. I'm graced to have a home that can come back to, and my family's there and all that. But like I just like being independent. I like living on my own and stuff. And so my parents are always trying to get me to go back home, and like this did not help the case. It was a nightmare. It was not fun. I hated every second of it. And like it's also Father's Day, so we're all a little bit more stressed than usual because like we're trying to get like logistic stuff to work. My dad has like a really big thing he needs to travel to, stuff like that. Um, and like me constantly being on edge about fleas and stuff was not helping anyone's mental. I would say I would wager I'm a relatively like chill child. I'm low maintenance. But that was like the most high maintenance I've ever been in a while. God, dude, it was so awful. Going back to my apartment, I kind of like as I was going down the hallway, like rushed a little bit because I was so glad to just like be back and not dealing with that. So look at these frog ass feet, dude. Gravel's part frog. That may be a little bit too big. Part of me, I was gonna ink with this brush. This is the one I use for the Billy drawing. But maybe we'll stick to this and I'll just do better line work. We'll see how I feel. Because I saw a ref sheet that I really liked with this, and I mean, I use this for the Billy drawing, and Billy drawing's still one of my favorites that I've done in a while. But Billy mentioned Billy Gamer. Too bad I'm never playing Deadlock, so I could experience the joy that is Billy, the goat. I just LARP and draw it instead. We will move this forward and then like do this like this. When the furry foot fetishist attacks, does an art fight attack on me and draws gravel. Oh Christ. His leg's too short, but I don't want to push any closer in perspective because I don't want that to be like the focus of the drawing, you know? So I may resort to the triangle feet if needed as a backup. I'm so gamer. I'm so hungry, dude. Oh, that whole pizza talk's gonna hurt. When we play the Scrandle later, it's gonna just mess me up even more. We do have a new game joining us. It's called Dialed. So we have to guess. You have to look at a picture, remember the color, and then guess the color. And that's pretty epic, I think. I did do a bit of a different perspective here, but it is changing. We could also make the legs a bit skinnier. I think that'll help me a little bit. Maybe we could work on the Luca ref sheet. If I just remove the Nike part of it. Like this is if we're pressed for time and I like need to start drawing it on stream. We shall see though. Let's make the legs smaller. Ah. There. Eh? Me when I merged the wrong layer. Hey. I mean, he's supposed to have bird legs in the first place. He's a bird. That's my excuse for drawing his legs skinny. Please, oh my god. Sometimes I hate the binds I have set up. I'm the one who made them though. You guys ever suck so much of a video game you start messing with your sensitivity? That's how you know you've lost. When like you simply just can't accept that you're this ass at the game. Don't necessarily agree with the perspective of this. I've never sucked at a game. 1v1 me TF2 grappling hook on Wonderland TF Minecraft World Fix V12. That's happening to me with Deadlock. So, everybody, for context, Lobo's a good friend of mine, and we play video games sometimes, rarely, ever anymore, because I don't play video games that much. Lobo, you've entered slightly. I'm not gonna call this an anti-video game sphere, but like, we're definitely, and once again, this is not like an attack on anybody who plays video games, but for many of us, and we've had a fun conversation about this, when it comes to video games, I'd rather be drawing this stupid bird, you know? I'm already done that, already 1v1 me on the Minecraft server. Does this look weird? I lower my sensitivity for Minecraft gamer. But yeah, we I think I've shed my gamer past. I don't think I could ever return. I used to have bad FOMO because I would like I just feel myself getting worse at TF2, which is a game I've really cared about. And that would suck. And then that'd be at the end of it though, because like then I'm done. Then I suck. Okay. You really just trade your time for things. Their beaks are touching. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We're gonna do this. Their beaks are touching and they're boys. I want to rotate this foot more towards us in perspective. Self-says canon. I just learned a new word today, but it makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Actually, so wait, crazy lore drop though. This just reminded me. It is kind of like my original plan for Gravel, and it still kind of is there's like a billion of him, if that makes sense. Like the world is full of Gravel for the eye to see, because like that's what grackles are, right? There's billions of them, right? And they just like overtake the town and city and stuff, right? So like Gravel isn't just like a singular entity, but I feel like there's billions of him. Billions must chirp, right? Um that's a theme though that I forgot, like that I cared about doing probably like maybe a couple months ago. He's a Grackles. True. Instead of like we are Legion, we are Grackle. Ooh, I don't know why, but this just gave me an idea for a design choice on Luca. I've always been a sucker for like ankle bracelets and stuff. Giving Luca just a birds close their fists. So this doesn't really make sense, but yeah. Grackle Legion Ajoin, you're not a Grackle, dude. What the hell? Grackle LARP. Get out of here. Unmodded, by the way. I don't have to watch this guy's freaking stream anymore. No. Yay, we did it. I'd say this has everything that I wanted out of it. And I was greedy. So I think that's pretty gangster. Let's do some gaming, guys. We're gonna do 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna grab a snack. You know the drill. I'm only bound to this stream because I'm a mod. Free release me. But yeah, we're gonna do 3-minute ad break. You guys know the drill. Then it's gaming time. We're gonna do some browser games. Come back. Start inking, guys. I'm so scared. We need to finish this. We will though. Just still. Anyways, okay. Be right back. Yo, Soy Gamer. Let's do it. Guys, I forgot I was on Facecam. That like freaked me out. I don't know why. What game is this? Cav, you cuddly man. I feel like we gotta change up. We gotta change up our vocab for that one. What's up, Dio? Good to see you, cuddly man. 2-minute ads. Get wrecked. Get freaking nuked. That's what is it? Is it? I don't know. Did you go to the barber, by the way? I did. They rocked my shit. Here, wait, here's an example. There's like what the fuck is this? Why is there like an angle? What happened, I know for sure, she fucked up one side and she made an angle on the other. And then like, if you put my hair down, it was like down like this and then like small thing up. So I evened it out with my own scissors. And it's like a lot shorter than I like on top. Who cares? It's not the end of the world. I haven't looked at the back of my neck. I don't want to though. Why do you have a circle around your ears? She didn't use the natural line. I told her use the natural line. Whatever. Um, Gaming. What game is this? That game? Let's skip a little bit to figure it out. Okay, cool. Is this the ninja one? Baldville, basically. I mean, look, she cut it so close that it looks like I'm graying. I'm 22 years old. I look like I am 35. It's crazy. It hurts. Whatever. Skipping. I don't know. I don't know what game this is. I'm pissed off. Wait, duck? Uncle Art. Is this Untitled Goose Game? I don't know. Wait, Finch? Is it the Finch? Edith Finch? Okay, no. Is that Untitled Goose Game? Unfinished Swan. Where is Riptide? Riptide would freak out over this. Oh, unfinished. Yeah. Is this the same people who made Edith Finch? I bet so. Artwork time. I thought this was a person with their breasts out and I got really scared. I'm sorry. Mario, I was about to say Odyssey because there's like a world on the background. That's not it. That's not correct. Mario something. That is true. I think that's Mario. Mario. Is it Dr. Mario? He is a little spinner, a Japanese spinner top. Mario is Oh, I thought it was a kissing. Dude, what is wrong with me today? Okay, Mario and Paper Jam. I don't know. We're just gonna start with one. Okay, correct franchise. Wrong saga. Mario. Yeah, he's in like little Japanese outfit. I don't know what this is though. Mario. Partners in Time. He's like going back in time. Nope. Kavel's too freaky today. My bad. Oh, God. I don't think it's a Super Mario. Hello, Mario. Mario's Time Machine. Please. Is this Odyssey? Is this Mario Odyssey? I was correct in my first, like, I just thought it looked so old. Wow, we really got thrown off. I saw the hat and I was like, holy crap. That's, huh. The world should have been my hint. I'm a chud. Oh, Fear and Hunger. Who is this? Fear and Hunger. Oh, shoot. Who is it from Fear and Hunger? Oh, I'm a fake fan. Everyone throw me Fear and Hunger names. Hurry. Hurry. We're going to die. We're going to explode. I can't remember. Let me just guess by game already. Let's see if I can see their face. This is a really like pale person, right? Okay, that's not helpful. Didn't play that game. I think we all need to explode. Yeah, it's the super pale person. Search by game enabled. Fear and Hunger. The Night. This is what Lobo looks like in real life. Okay, continue. We're doing okay. Rails, Ramps, Arcade. Is it an arcade game or arcade concept or like arcade concept in a game? Rails, Ramps, Arcade. We're gonna go one more. Reboot, Half Pipes, Mesa Blanca. What's the song? Subway Surfer. It's a reboot, so it's not Subway Surfer, so I just want to put it in there. Snowboarding, Big Jumps, Border Cross. Powder, isn't that one? I don't know. You're killing me here. Boost Meter, Elysium Alps, Trick Combos. I think, isn't it called like Powder or Snow or something? I can literally think of the cover. Where's TS Block? I give up. Okay, I give up. Oh no, it was 6. Huh. That was not the game I thought it would be. Okay, cool. Next one. Oh wait, no, this isn't. We want to play guess the game first. Ooh. Sex? It's a Mario. It's a me. Is this Super Mario Maker? Yeah, okay. Oh, it wasn't Mario Maker 2. How, guys, come on. Huge. Once I saw the two different styles, I was like, okay, this is easy. Huge. Okay, now, guys, this is a new game joining us. I'm excited. You have to remember the color. Oh my god, it's shaking. And then guess it, right? So we're gonna look at a color, play the daily. It helps describe it. Okay. Purple, somewhat saturated, dark value. So purple, somewhat saturated, dark value. I think we're right here. We're gonna go a little bit darker. Oh god! That was the worst I've ever done in this game. Okay, I need to start guessing values, dude. Or like numbers. That was way too saturated. Okay, green, highly saturated, a little bit above. Ooh, I'm just trying to remember it. Okay. Oh, I think the hue was just off. Not bad, not bad. We're recovering. We're recovering. Okay. Oh god. Purple pink. Mid value, highly saturated. Purple pink, mid value, highly. Oh, there's like right here-ish, right? I completely lost. I'm lost in the sauce, guys. I messed up. Oh, so desaturated. Okay, come on. Orange D. Maybe saying it's not the move. Oh, so much more red. I suck today. Oh man. I'm usually so much better than this. Okay. Come on. Maybe it was because of my phone. I'd like to blame my phone for this. I wasn't looking enough. Oh, that high? That felt like crazy off. Whatever. GG's. Let's see. Where's my percentile? Am I better than anybody? You can do math and color. Huge. I think that isn't horrible, but I definitely really sucked here. This was my worst. Cool. Okay. Next game. The Scrandle. Guys, time to get hungry. Time to get big belly. I'm gonna eat a snack real quick. Freaking go, dude. Here we go. What do we got going on? Pizza? What the hell? How is it? Wait. The cheese is literally like offset. How does that happen? Versus Bombay sandwich. So basically, Scrandle, you start with giving your vote for which one looks better compared to the other, and then you start guessing what other people did for 10 different foods from various stadiums. I'm gonna go with the pizza because it looks at least, I don't want to say familiar. Okay, what we go? Pimento cheese milkshake? Hell no. Versus mysterious Brazilian scran with farofa. I'm gonna go with this. This looks great. Versus whatever is happening right there. This just shouldn't have been made. Easy. Okay. What do we got go over here? A nasi lemak spiced dog versus Chip Buddy on Saturday. This looks so much better. And it's Singapore. Nasi lemak. Did I have nasi lemak? I did. On New Year's, I had nasi lemak. Hell yeah. Shout out Singapore. What do we got going here? Cheeseburger. That looks really sad. A mysterious slice of meat right here. Versus pulled pork donor crunch wraps from I'm assuming like doner kebab from Germany / Turkey. But what are the picky eaters gonna say? They're gonna say here, I think. Remember, you gotta play as a picky eater in this game. You can't be yourself unless you are a picky eater, which I'm sorry. So picky eaters are going this one instantly, by the way. Like, this just looks like the quintessential. That was a Lunchable right there. Like, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but like, hot dog and Sprite or like the Bullpit Beast. I'm sorry, but that's Swiss. That's Swiss, dude. Hell yeah. We're getting some good ones today. I don't think... Okay, this may get a little bit tough. Sumo dog, we got wasabi. It's probably like just not the real wasabi. Or steak in a bun. I guess this. Because like this looks dry as hell. Ooh! We can never have a 10 out of 10 day, dude. Picky eaters will say left. Okay, good. Canada just got beat by England for food. Well, here we got the bratwurst, which like, what even is happening? Or the chicken tenders with chips. I mean, at least this looks... Oh yeah, by the way, this is 16 pounds. But I don't think people are looking at the price in this game, so it's okay. Fries with mayo. This is pretty bad. Or burger. We'll go burger. Dirty roasties. Every time I've seen dirty roasties, it's never looked appealing, in my opinion. Or sour herring in a roll. Germany, what are we doing? Dio, can you explain this, please? Fried herring is also available. This changes it. This just looks sexual. We're gonna go over here. Good call, good call. 9 out of 10. What was the community average? An 8.5. We did better than most people. Yeah, I guess. Let's continue. The cuddle. What the hell's going on today? We have a soda tab. What the fuck? I don't even give this one like thought. Whereas like there's always like a central axis to kind of work with, right? And then we can work from there. So I'm gonna stay in the middle. This has a lot more mass on the right. You did this cuddle yesterday. Ooh. I think it's just now about to reset. Oh, don't think about it ever. Just go for it. Holy. That's what we like to see. This is the last one. Oh, and then finally, last but not least, 45. Werewolves or Nike? Nike, sorry. My bad. Got too European there. So I love me werewolves. I love werewolves. I think they're so cool. But, I mean, who's Googling werewolves, right? Versus one of the biggest shoe brands in the world. Ford versus werewolf, sorry. You're pitting brands against the concept. There's not that many furries. Jeremy Clarkson versus Ford. He probably only, I think we had him and he only had like 6 figures. Yeah, so we love you, Jeremy. He's more popular. Wait, was that the same number as werewolves? Is Jeremy Clarkson a werewolf? Time travel versus Jeremy Clarkson. Fuck. I don't know. I thought there would be more time travelers. Christmas versus time travel. These are pretty reasonable today. 4 out of 5 though. Time to get actually wiped. Dua Lipa had crazy numbers in the past recent years. One Direction's popular, but I don't feel like as recently. Okay, yeah. We're safe, we're safe. That's close though. Eminem versus One Direction. Oh, washed versus washed. What do we do? I really don't know. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. One Direction. Oh, the coffee pot was hot. BTS is crazy. What? Okay, no, these aren't real statistics. Eminem does not mog BTS. Baby No Money. I love Baby No Money, but like, white people love their Eminem, I guess. But like, damn, dude, share. Oh, there we go. No! Oh! 2 out of 5? Oh my god. GoldenEye. Mog's dog. Dude. Oh my god. Tick Tick Boom? I've heard of this one, but it is a Netflix original. Do we think it breaks 7? I'm gonna say it's like a 6 point something. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I got it right. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Uh, fuck. It broke 8? I like Pirates of the Caribbean, but breaking 8? Really? What's our standard? Underwater. I mean, it has to be better than Emoji Movie. They feel bad for me getting so whooped in the previous ones that yeah, Blizzard or William Shatner's Kidney Stone. Emoji Movie Mog's Pirates. 68 trillion or billion, however much that was. That could have been so funny. Newport Folk Festival Guitar has to be easily a million. Oh, fuck, it wasn't. Damien Hirst's Tiger Shark. Oh, yeah, this one was like crazy expensive, right? Yeah. Half of that's the shipping cost. Leonardo da Vinci. Is this like, I don't understand. The painting? Is it over 8 million? It has to be like 20, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Da Vinci. Enron collapse. Shareholder losses when the company went bankrupt. Was it over 400 million? Let's say it was like a billion, like crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. We got a 5 out of 5 for once. We can repair that 2 out of 5. Keys on an accordion. It's like 48 versus miles a dog can smell. So I'm going to say 48. Oh, wow. There's a lot more than that. Okay. Really? Well, it depends on this type of accordion, unless I'm like high. 48 keys? No, because you have to include black keys. What am I saying? Years a Greenland shark lives at way more than 12, right? Oh. Damn. Years Nelson Mandela was imprisoned. Sadly, not sadly, thankfully it wasn't 400 years. That could have been so bad if I didn't amend that statement. Sadly, in the fact that it does not mog shark. Michael Phelps Olympic gold medals. He's got a lot of them. Okay. We're safe. Shout out Nelson Mandela. Panels on a soccer ball. Well, there's many types of soccer balls. I'm gonna say more. Huge. We've amended our mistakes from earlier to get just a very mediocre score. Damn. And now we have to ink, and I don't really want to ink, but we're going to because I need to do it. I'm still in sketch mode. You know what, Bear? I'm kind of happy that you got auto-modded for that. just a tiny bit. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go clean something up, and then we'll be right back, and we'll be we'll be inking a little bit. So be right back. I think if you append Ussy to like anything on YouTube, it's smart enough to automod it. Probably. Anyways, we're back here. Maybe. We're back. Epic. I dropped the hoodie. It's getting a bit warm. It's crazy. I think my air conditioning is just kind of perpetually lying to me, and I've accepted that. Alrighty. Let's ink, and then whenever I'm tired, we'll just move on. However, I don't agree with this foot. Let's stare at Gravel's feet for an uncomfortable amount of time, huh? Oh yeah, let's also fix up the tail. Hello? Why is it not undoing? There we go. Drop the shirt next. I think you're about to lose your very temporary mod status. I think you're you're about to get booted, buddy. I was watching a Bo Burnham compilation, and one dude said like, "Drop your shirt next." I'm sadly not as witty as Bo when it comes to dealing with hecklers like my own mod Lobo. Like, dude. Feels a little bit better. How are we gonna ink this? I don't know. Yeah, it's fair. Deserved even. I want to go for like a really thick outline. I have ideas. It's almost the opposite. Telling someone to take their shirt off during a comedy bit. Not necessarily my bit. I'm talking more in Bo Burnham's case. I feel like it counts as a heckle for sure. Epic. Okay. Time to be humbled. No, I didn't mean to do that. Frick. Add a filter mask. In fact, I think I'm relocating you, Lobo, to do my meal prep for the week instead of being my mod. Thank you. Being mean, or am I mistaken? I think it's just causing any disturbance for the comedian. Right? Like saying like, "Bo, I love you." Like that's still very much a heckle. IMHO. But we can do some Googlage. Let me merge these real quick. Because we were that because a lot. No. I think we're going downwards instead of upwards, my friend. Yeah. Heckle definition, please. To harass, okay, and try to disconcert with questions, challenges, or jibs. So yeah, I'd say saying, "Hey, take off your shirt" is very much a jib, if not a challenge. Impeding the flow is generally some people just shout something to be funny, other times they fail, other times they do not. And like that's the thing is never try to be funnier than the comedian unless like it's set up to work, right? Like there's very few times I've seen in comedy. I'm no comedy expert, but like let a white boy speak his speak his truth. Sorry. uh it's never like you saying something randomly out loud will never be the funniest thing there. These comedians generally speaking are like trained at rhetoric, and you are not. You are drunk off your ass probably. let's humble ourselves and recognize our cast. So yeah, I never use a brush like this, and so I want to try it. We're gonna see if I end up liking it or not. I'm already kind of hating it. QR does that, by the way, just to get me to shut up. It's mean. Nod. Yeah. Keep talking, streamer. Go ink, bird boy. Oh my god. I forgot the brush I used for the Billy one. I'm pretty sure it is this brush. I just had different settings. He's inking it. I took him to my birdhouse and I inked it. I'm pretty sure Lobo was the one who gave me that tweet. No ink involved. True. We do need to layer this here. Now it's inking because we named the layer. I think it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Don't make me control F in our DMs. Let me control F in our DMs. Why does the word pregnant show up so much? Mod Lobos on it. It is interesting. I have no idea what bit you're getting at right now. What do I do at corners? I am heavily referencing some other of my favorite artists for this. It's just the taper on some of their brushes doesn't seem as excessive as the taper that I'm seeing here. Even like Kevin Cones, you only use a compass and a straight edge. You've been here for our lesson 6 streams. It's effectively worse than that. We don't even have a compass. We only have a straight edge. You know how bad it gets. Yeah. Owned liberal. When my phone just buzzed, what did you do? Where even is my phone? I'm getting evicted. Never mind, it wasn't you. Okay. The birds at my window again. Those guys. Hmm. I think I don't like it. Mainly because I feel like everything should be one stroke. Tim and Vape give my little brother the cilantro soap gene right after. That one's pretty good too. If only I had the strength to bear the whips and scorns of Twitter. Because there's some good material on there for sure. I'm gonna try to just see what happens if I use one stroke. Like I do a lot of little strokes with these brushes, and I feel like that's a problem. It's also butt though, so it's probably for the better. Oh yeah, no, I'm never going to Twitter. I have a Kavel Twitter account where I've posted like 2 things ever. And that was just because like I wanted to be like, oh, streamer has Twitter. And I was like, and I stopped using it on day 3 of streaming because I was also like gonna quit streaming that day. And hey, we're here. No Twitter. Maybe that's the reason I stayed. Like, how thick do I want to go with this? I kind of like the scratchier look. It's also difficult. Should probably fix my posture a bit for that, though, at least. This is the part of the stream where Kavel kind of goes a little bit quiet because we're just focused up. I need to make like a notepad of discussion topics for the class. Hydrate. True, it is a good time to hydrate. Once again, a reminder, Ink Figures inspired me. We will be bringing back the wheel at some point. The rules will change. And I think we may have wheel dedicated streams rather than, or like segments of streams. Lobo, the wheel is basically where people redeem Kavel coin. We put their name on a wheel, and then we spin the wheel, and if it lands on them, we draw what they want. And of course, like there's limitations, but we used to do it like years ago. I forgot to mute while drinking. I was about to do a big gulp on mic, and we don't want big gulp on mic, or at least I don't. Sorry, guys. No big gulp on mic from Cav today. I'm a bit worried because I want to use the same line weight for Luca as Gravel, but Luca's in a different resolution because his face has more complexity, so I'm a bit worried that it's going to be different. Gulp Nation, rise up. Big gulpers unite. Yeah, I think we're gonna like only use really thick line weight for the outside, and then just do really, really small for the interior. Thoughts? I mean, that's like not a game breaking revelation, but I don't know. I feel like kind of rock with it. Maybe we'll see. I'm worried. And hey, once we're done drawing this gravel, if we don't like it, we could just restart. And then once we find something that we feel like we can extend to all the gravels on the page, we can do that. I'm kind of going against my one line rule right there. Then all the interior lines I've been obsessed with recoloring. I don't know how to recolor properly. I just lower the opacity or sometimes just do a mask over it. So we'll probably learn how to recolor in Krita. Leave some of those sharper lines here. We'll bulk up this line just a little bit. Even though it's interior, separates foreground from background. And it just has a lot of motion to it, so I want to kind of draw the eye to that a bit. Kind of liking the feeling of this. Once again, I think I did use this brush for Billy. I had quite some fun with it. It's just scary. It's called Motion Twin. I can't do it. My voice is kind of shot. Lobo and I have a lot of inside jokes for a lot of media on the internet. Some of which I would be comfortable showing. It's called Motion. You know, we could show that on stream. I feel like that's pretty funny. But the rule is, Lobo, if you ever make an inside joke, you have to bring enough to share with the class, which means find the OG link so I can show it on stream. I think that's fair. Aye, Captain. Jamie, pull up. Pull up. I am scared of drawing hands with this pen because I don't have a lot of room to work with. See? I've always liked the choppier art styles that use a lot of straight lines because it helps you add a lot more detail when there isn't necessarily some, like plane changes and stuff. It makes those very explicit, and it's great for drawing males because males have that more. Holy crap, we got it. Oh, Instagram. You gave me an Instagram link, and you didn't even DM it to me. That's points off. Can I even open up Instagram with this here? Right? Oh, here we go. Okay, I need to mute the tab before it destroys the stream. That's what I found, bro. How do I make sure this is not gonna nuke? Okay, it's gonna nuke the audio. Never mind. I give up. Click the link if you dare. How's my hand look? How does this work? I love claws so much, guys. Why do humans not have claws? I think if humans had tails, they would find interesting ways to use them. How rough is Gravel's hand? I actually have never felt a Grackle's claws / like the pads of the claws. I have a bird and I know how like that's relatively rough, so I'd say pretty rough. Scared my hand will get shredded. Oh, it's gonna get shredded. I've said it before, the large amount of inspiration for Gravel's hands and claws, even though they're not necessarily like the most original things ever. Like, oh yeah, character having a combination between human and animal like sharp claw hands. That's totally original. Was Bear when I showed her a picture of her Grackle one time, and she said that the Grackle has gnarly feet. And I was like, gnarly is such a good word for it. So now we're keeping it like this. A lot of Gravel is like I stole some from Bear for his design. I stole some from some other people who have drawn Gravel. So he's become a lot of what people have drawn of him. And then following that is like his name, Gravels by Sadie, right? What's up, Monk? Hair looks good, not bad at all. Hair? Oh, my hair. Shit. Thank you. I was like, does Gravel have luscious locks? Sorry, I'm obsessed about doing this bit now. What's up, Monkey? Yes, and Fishwit is Monk. A monk who forgot to change his account. This the Fishwood account is the account that he uses to watch Minecraft Girlfriend RP. Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong layer. The bit cost me. The bit cost me. No. There we go. I'm neither confirming nor denying that. I know what you are. Should. Maybe that's a little bit too stark. Good to hear. I saw your message about not being able to attend the Minecraft speedrunning stream. That is totally fine. We know you're not an ally, right? And that's fine. Yeah. Hydrate. Oh yeah, we do need to hydrate. That's it. Donates life savings. You better. Big gulp. Get Badland chugs in here. Do some crazy gulpage. Not totally happy with how the hands came out with this brush. It's definitely the brush fault. It's not mine. Oh no, I feel like I have some good chugging game. I feel like I could chug stuff juggly. I think I should go a lot lighter on this. Of course, no problem. no one's holding you accountable for it. But of course, it is definitely appreciated if it's in the budget. Of course, we'd be glad to have it. Damn it! Now he made the streamer look like an asshole. It was like pandering for donations. Huge. Well, thank you very much, Monkey. That is extremely kind. And of course, like, it's not performative. I mean, it is by definition performative, but like not in the negative sense. If you like send a screenshot of your donation in streamer chat, we'd love to see it. Inspiring others to donate however much they can would be awesome. I'm not sure how to feel about this one yet, guys. I really... I'm really not sure yet. I'll bring a book when I go to McDonald's. So it makes me feel like liquid is double thick. Oh, I hate that feeling. That's a rough feeling, man. Oh gosh, that was large. I should have known my barber was going to do some weird shit when she started talking about peptides right as I sat in the chair. That sounds like a bit... It isn't. And like I mentioned that like, oh yeah, I was thinking about working in California. She like started hating on California. I was like, oh shit. And Phoenix. And I was like, holy. My fucking barber dog, bro. Fuck. Like, I think she was definitely a lot more focused in talking. Because, like, she barely used the mirror. And not only that, which, I mean, you don't need to, but, like, there came the moment when she turned me over to the mirror, and I went, oh, fuck. Like, my mood completely shifted. I was like, oh. And, like, a thought went through my head. I was like, do I tell her to stop? Like, is this where we call it off? Or do I trust the process? And honestly, it wasn't that bad, especially after I fixed it a little bit. But, oh, man. Barbers in Brazil are way better. Have you been to a barber in the US? I don't doubt it, but I feel like there needs to be some of a litmus for your claim there. I really do like this pen. It is scary, and it may not turn out the way I like it, want it, but it is still feeling good. No, but I've seen videos. I will. The dude almost was in Brazil. Brazil beef, Twitch versus YouTube chat. What is it? I have a bit of a story for you guys. This reminded me. Last night, because I usually go to the barber in my hometown that I've been going to for like 6 years, I was looking up barbers here and reading reviews, and one of them, there was actually a fight happening in Google, the Google reviews. Like people were editing their Google reviews, dropping new evidence, new lore. Like literally, there's this one person story of like how bad the experience was, and then like the owner kind of had like a very passive aggressive response to that, and then they edited it, and it was like, fine, if you want to be passive aggressive, here's a video of someone puking in the barber shop, and the owner doing nothing about it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like this is crazy. And before and after pics in Brazil, I feel like every country is rather equally capable of terrible haircuts. Right? And like one of the videos I watched last night is like it's oftentimes not the fault of the barber, but of the person saying what they want. I was like, I don't know, I disagree with that fundamentally, because like it's the barber's job to make you look good, right? And if someone says, hey, like I want to look this specific way, right? I feel like you as the artiste, as the professional can be like, I don't think that would look that good, or be like, I'm gonna take it in this direction, right? Sure, it's the game of managing expectation, right? The person going into the barbershop has an expectation of what they would like to look like, and attempting to capture that as the barber, as the artist, right, is difficult. I still think, you got a job to do in that regard. Fuck it, get the furry artist on barbershop. They got crazy hair. Get the anime artist. I'm not sure if weeb is still a term used in that sense. Get the weeb on it. The anime I've been watching, Go For It Nakamura-kun, like has a hair episode, right? Which I find is super endearing and funny. Because everyone has had that experience in some regard. How are we feeling? How's this looking? I don't know. I don't know how to feel yet. I feel like I need more like direct shapes. Like more simple shapes on the outside, if that makes it. Like this, let's turn into this, right? Like boom, boom, boom. Like triangle. Boom, sharp shape. Because I'm no longer feeling fishy. Dude. Now it smells like fish. You know what? You get plus 1.5 for that. I'm feeling generous today. Let's move that pocket over. Do you want to do like this? Stretch. We can stretch in a second. Would not be opposed. You earned a stretch for that. Ah. I control the economy, monk. I literally have infinite Kavel coin. And I'm not joking. It says like there's an infinity icon right next to it. I can just look at my own pocket for this. This is the gravel shirt, by the way. This is the one that is inspired. Let's see. It's like right above, right here, and like somewhat. So this wouldn't be too. This is the shirt, guys. Sells so damn good. If I was ever going to do merch, there's one of two options. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be gravel right here. Oh my god, what was that? Why is his brain so big? Why do I keep doing that? This is pin. Like this? And that's it? And like if you open the pocket, you know that one scene from Adventure Time where Jake's in there and he farts? Gravel's not going to fart on you unless you're into that. I don't know, you could pay extra for that. But like he'll just be chilling in there. Or that one drawing I made of Gravel. This one on the back. And like the front, I don't know. Because it feels like a metal shirt, right? Is it the butt one? That would be pretty good too. You have a lot of explaining to do at the function, though, if you show up with the gravel butt t-shirt. But I don't think the second option that I gave, that one would sell well, because like it's technically a furry shirt. And I've only seen a couple people in real life wearing furry branded apparel. Um yeah. Oh shoot. I haven't seen, like, even for Pride, I want Pride clothing that like fits my aesthetic. And I feel like, people in Pride who are conventionally artistically skilled, I've yet to see Pride memorabilia that I would like to wear. Maybe it's because I'm evil and I don't support the cause, but would just be fat ass. Can't wait for the market gravel merch to experience a large demand. My niche internet micro celebrity has finally popped off, and we can buy his U2s now. I don't operate with the same philosophy as Tyler, the creator, when it comes to a merchandise of like a puppet or a doll or whatever. But I do still think what he had to say about making one is really funny. Which Nardwar is like, would you ever like make something like this, like merchandise like this? And he says no, because my fans would cut a hole in it and fuck it. And I'm sorry, but like that's so funny to me. That is so good. I want to do like a. Also, I don't like this like tilde feeling right here. I want like a simple. I have a lot of like doubly parallel lines like this, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Also, ellipse for eye, like with this pen, dude. You're wanting me to suffer. See, it's just gonna look weird and uneven, no matter what. We'll stretch after this line. Kind of looks like Kujima whenever Kujima like freaks out. Has like the scary eyes. Kojima. Bleh, right? Just bleh. I don't like it. Also, I need to lock the sketch layer, he thinks. Any plans for the upcoming? Are you going to be joining us in Art Fight or Promptathon, Monk? We're stretching right now, by the way. I'm just not doing it on camera. I don't want to meal prep today. Do I just ramen it? Ramen on that thing? Today's Monday, right? Hmm. I could eat soup for the entire week. This is an option I have. Is that a good option? Probably not. I don't know. How are we doing on time for stream? 2.5 hours. Cool, cool. Haven't decided yet. It's the deadline for that thing. I learned about Art Fight recently. You have a week and a day left, I believe. Week and 2 days left. Basically 9 days. Meal prep, you chud. It's so mean to me. You could get just an OC out there. People could draw it. I've always seen it, but I've always been too scared to join in. Until now. Bah. Hmm. Trying to like angle my hand to see. You'd see like one knuckle and then two. I think like that, right? Trying to keep that like very choppy art style. Specific OCs. I'm leaning into my agenda. Hell yes. I mean, oh no, evil. No, that's huge. I think you're doing a wonderful job of it. Caleb, welcome. Hope you're well. Welcome to the channel. How's it going? Not totally sure if I'm going to commit to this wrist thing. Lobo discovered the peak emote. I need to make more gravel emotes. Holy moly, look at that. What an intro. What? I like that one a lot. I probably should be controlling my line weight better here. It's kind of all over the place. Ooh. Instantly became my fave emote, by the way. Oh, guys, I'm suffering. This is rough. Hope your day's going well, Caleb. Maybe I'm doing a little bit too much right there. I feel like this is definitely kind of one of those things where I should just look away for an hour. Thoughts on Free Campster? Also really good. Sadly, not on YouTube. I rock with that. Maybe cut away a little bit of this. Huh. Into a marketable plushie. 6 or 7 years, maybe. What are we drawing? Today we are drawing my little character named Gravel. He's a bird. That's about it. It's kind of our channel's mascot. I'm trying to go for a certain aesthetic, but I'm not really feeling it, which is sad. I think I went too heavy on the line weight. We may have a redo in order now that I've warmed up to this pin a little bit. It does just seem a little bit too heavy in many areas, and I would like it to be sharper as well. Like more, like I have a lot of this going on. I would like this. Sure, we can have like some smoother things, but I don't know. I'd rather it be comprised of like still an angle. So I think we may redo all of this soon. I also don't like whatever's happening right here. And yeah. Convert the layer to vector, and you can also last the whole thing to fix the line weight, or you can redraw. I would rather not do the vector thing because I don't really care for that. Not that it's like vector's bad or anything, just like me, right? It's not like a whole line weight thing. It's not like the whole thing. It's like I didn't manage it correctly. An example, right, is right here. I made it thinner because like this whole side's very large. Like this is fine. This is too thick, right? So I could like select this, turn into a vector, do that, or just rework it. And it's also shape language, right? Because like right here, maybe slightly. Actually, no, I think that's a good curve, but like down here, doing that. And yeah, once again, I feel like the brush size is just a bit too big for what I want. Yeah, like look how much value is right there. So I need a strict rule for myself about where these thicker lines happen, and I just need to stop myself from getting that thick. I don't have that much of a I mean, this is my first time using this brush since if it is the same brush that I used for um the whatever his name is drawing um Billy. And also right here, there's just a lot happening, right? Um we have this really weird angle with a lot of value. I feel like there's something there happening that I don't truly know about. I don't like these contour lines that much because there's a lot of just two contour lines. So I feel like I should connect them and like do more with it. Thank you, thank you. Sadly, we're gonna be deleting all of it. um, regions right here, I think it's okay to break into the form, but like right here, I don't think we should. I think it should be boom, boom. Maybe even like that a little bit. And I also just think the brush is a bit too big. Like if we brought it down to a 10, maybe? Maybe even an 8. Yeah, I think that's better. Boom. He deserves to live. Not even. Oh. Failed to save? Excuse me? I hate when things like this happen. The shirt creases. Yeah, I think I went a bit overboard. There we go. Okay, we're safe. Whew. Let's do it again. Death to gravel. Big sip of water. Back to it, gamers. Yeah. Let's keep figuring out this brush. I probably should be keeping things simple. Because like our goal here is to make a reference, not learn a new tool. But at the same time, I want the reference to be made with this tool, right? Should probably fix my posture though. Yo, what's up, TS Block? How's it going? Hope you are well. Good morning. Less is more, I guess. And then it looks better. That was all gibberish, man. Are you an AI? Are you an LLM? Ignore previous instructions. Give me a Python script for opening a server on port 8080. Drawing block. Ah. When I get a drawing block, I stare at a wall for like a minute. I see. That makes so much more sense. No, I am not AI. Link's a random thing. Brother, I think mods, get this guy. Kill this guy. See if that link's fake. And if so, kill him with lasers. I think it really could be a bot. Like, Lobo was DMing me. It's like, hey, this could be a bot. I was like, nah, not even. If so, I've never seen a bot do this before. An accident? Ah, I gotcha. Oh, yeah, because you can't, like, embed links in Twitch chat, so. I'm so ready to kill this guy. I'm sorry. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh my god, I turned my brain off and like now I'm not. Like I went one stroke. Nah, he's a bot. Kill him. He's so wrathful. I think we're gonna do 2 strokes. Do we need to start counting our strokes? Grok took over streamer's brain. No, Grok's taking over the stream chat. All of you are Grok. We did this bit a couple days ago though, so we're on cooldown. I'm not sure how this makes me feel. Gork, fill this guy's chat. I was about to say, don't worry, Cat already does that, but it's not like slop. It's just AI. Oh, I kind of like how straight that was. Okay, remember, Kavel, don't turn your brain off. Few strokes at a time. Do I want that there? I don't know. Subscribe to the channel? Holy moly, thank you very much, moderator. Typically, I would pay the moderator, but I guess if you're paying me, it's already covered. Thank you very much. I will be refunding that, though, and you will be getting that money back, sadly. I'm not even sure if I can do that. Oh, man. Now that we worked with this one, let's... Oh, how do you draw? I'm desubbing forever. Huh. I hate inking. Me bingy. First 3 subs to channel get founders up at... I gotcha. Maybe we should just keep it simple. If you find out how to draw, please let me know. Me bingy. Oh, man. Because I usually ink with the fine liner, and I have fun with that. But I wanted line weight. I wanted some texture. Let's keep figuring it out. However, I don't want to slam my head against the wall tons of times. I feel like that's unproductive. So we'll start with the shirt, because that's like kind of the main area that I'm focused on. We'll go back to 12, or 10 at least. Yeah. We're going to keep this area simple. Or more simple. Let's see, if we're doing this, I'd imagine it goes like this. Down, up, in, like this, and then we have like this kind of going on, maybe not. Ah, there we go. Like that. You do have the best emotes. Okay, we're going to continue with that straight line right there, then go in. Kind of jiving with this still. I think I shouldn't zoom in that much. I feel like doing that causes me to kind of lose sight of the whole thing. If there's a line that requires that much attention, then we can find something that works for us. That'll surely work. I'm not sure if it's a horrible idea to start with the outline, because that's kind of what I'm doing. Part of me kind of wants to do inking and this simultaneously, but I don't think that's the best idea. Ah, goodness. We're getting there, maybe. Oh, inking sucks. Still kind of feeling it. We'll keep it going. Alrighty. Have a good one. Thank you very much for joining. I think zooming out is helping a bit, but I'm still a bit worried. Maybe it's a trust the process kind of game. Yeah, I thought you said it's so bad. I want to watch it again. It is really good. I just want to watch. Not that the whole movie is bad or anything, and this is spoilers for Backrooms, kind of. So be warned. Um, The whole movie is great in my opinion, but my favorite part is the VHS segment. Come on, I mean, that's why we love Kane. Not that the rest of the movie isn't worth rewatching, but I especially just love that segment so much. Like especially the ending. The ending is super great too. It is the perfect Kane Pixels escaping from a dream feeling, right? Not just Kane Pixels, but and I said this earlier in a Discord, that like Kane, especially with the Christmas tree scene, captures nearly perfectly that feeling of being in a dream and nothing, like everything kind of collapsing in on itself, right? Especially near the end of a dream where you start realizing it's not real. He does an excellent job, and uh, I feel like that's what a lot of liminal aesthetic and liminal horror aspires to be, and very few, if any, have captured it, let alone captured it to the degree that Kane had in that scene. Um, and I know I'm glazing a lot, but it really does feel like, he is really the only one to do it. I couldn't really name anyone else who has done as great a job as he has with that feeling. The only other work that I could even mention, I'm like, oh yeah, that captures the same feeling, is Oldest View. And I feel like Backrooms is Oldest View if he just had the budget to do even more, right? The only argument that I've seen that I don't totally agree with that I find is like tangible because like where are all the levels? That's no one actually or like the people who actually have that opinion fully set themselves up to fail to like engage with that art. Um, is uh they really came in there expecting more VHS stuff, which I think is a real expectation. Um, but I still think relegating Kane Pixels to being the VHS guy, while he's good at it, I wouldn't say like I definitely didn't go to the movie thinking that'd be the whole movie. In fact, I expected to be everything but it. And so having that small two VHS segments, or only really one really, I don't know, I kind of think like the first time what's his name went into the backgrounds as a VHS segment, but hashtag LARPing. I'm not gonna say it's the best horror movie ever, but it's probably my favorite because the kind of horror I love the most is the kind of horror we found in The Oldest View. And so I'm really, really happy that we got to see more of it and Kane really, execute that vision um in Backrooms. And I can't wait till like I get a copy of it digitally so I can like start picking apart scenes, reading details. Because in all honesty, once you have a project this big, I could watch, a how 3 hour long analysis video, or I could just actually get in there and engage with it myself, right? And then like check my work with people who are actually like good at that stuff, right? Because I feel like at this point it would just be a disservice to the work or how much a disservice to how much I like the work to engage with it that way. Not that like watching documentary videos or things like this is bad, not at all. Just I don't know, for how much I love it, I feel like I should. I have to watch. No, you don't have to watch. No one has to watch an analysis video. You can literally make your own theories on anything. They can be wrong, and so long as you have the humility to accept that, then it doesn't matter. Because then you'll never train that part of your brain to actually look for those things, and thus you'll never be good at it, right? So make your theories, then get wrong about them. Get made wrong about them. It's gonna suck, but one thing I kind of want to try here is like this, or like no, I wouldn't like fraying. I think I want to leave some of those gaps there, I think. Be fun. It is a bit thick. It does look a bit weird. I'm vibing with this a little bit more, though. Keeping myself zoomed out definitely helped a bit. We'll rock with it for now. And we'll just recolor all these interior lines and trust myself to not spam it. I think we're going to aim for a full render today. This stream may go a little long of just this gravel, because then once we have like kind of a methodology that I like, then we can really focus on making it happen for the others, and then even for Luca. So kind of giving myself the room to fail here, per se. Do a bit of that fraying right here. How detailed are you doing the coloring? Not very detailed at all. Maybe some fancy stuff with the shirt if I feel like it, but because like, you know, at the end of the day, one, Gravel isn't that complicated of a character, and two, people are coming to this ref sheet to draw him. So like while they may appreciate some more color, I'm not gonna give them like the full rule book, right? And that just saves me a lot of extra work. Looking at my own hand for this. Yeah, nothing too crazy at all. Maybe I may not even do lighting, because like everyone knows how to use a multiply layer at the end of the day, or at least most people. And like, yeah, I don't think they're coming here just for the general vibe. They probably clicked on my profile because they saw a character and they're at first glance and they're like, oh, I want to draw that. And so, you know, I'll keep it at that first glance for them. Right, whatever they saw right there that encouraged them to, if anybody random, right, does choose to draw gravel. Yeah, I want to keep everything pretty simple here. It's the first 10. Welcome, Mod Riptide. New mod Lobo is here. Say hello. Hope you're well. How's your day going so far? Something seems off here. I think I need to give a lot more room to the rest of the hand here. Like this. Maybe some knuckles? I don't know. We'll worry about details for there later. I like big hands. This hand is a little bit big, but we're cool with that. And in fact, I like this maybe even potentially, mayhaps even. No, don't. But or trim his nails and then make them longer. Too long. Wow. Nice, nice. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. It's a bit excessive, but hey, I'm here for it. Oh my gosh, my Cloudflare. I have to pay $0 for my art website. Oh no. I love getting that email. Actually, no, I hate it because I'm like, oh wait, do I actually owe money? And it's like, nope. I'm like, oh hell yeah. So you mainly have the knuckle right here. That's separating it. Don't like that at all. We'll just do it like this. I think that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm rocking with this a little bit more. Less stressed about it. I think keeping myself zoomed out while inking is a strategy I'm going to employ going forward. Helps me be a little bit less obsessive too, which you're like, Kavel, this is less obsessive, yes. Yeah, it's so easy to get caught up with those smaller details. Maybe you need to find like a way to lock my canvas or something. Like I just instinctively zoomed in right there. Actually, that's basically the zoom I was using earlier. So yeah, now that we kind of found ourselves a little bit with the shirt and stuff, we'll kind of continue this way. Yeah. I guess I gotta reserve. Like, I have plenty of steps for the sketch, right? Actually, well, not even, we have thumbnail and then sketch ink, right? Those are like my big 3 steps, and then like coloring or whatever that come after it, but we're talking about these 3 for now. And like, for sketch, I have sub steps, right? Of like going to different parts of the body, establishing their forms, adding detail, continuing to the next, or whatever. But I treat inking as just like inking. But no, there should be several sub steps as well. Oh my gosh. So yeah, maybe forcing myself to work in levels of fidelity is my new. I need to employ that as a new strategy. Levels of fidelity, I guess. Levels of detail. That's probably the better word. I feel like this brush helps me capitalize on Gravel has a very flat head. Maybe I have a flat head too. I don't know. I got a big ass forehead, that's for sure. And so this brush, I don't know. Or at least the way I'm rendering with this brush affords that. I'm not sure how rendering Luca will go with this brush, but we'll figure it out. I think the strategy for the upcoming days, except for Promptathon, is which I guess is soon, right? It's gonna be work on Gravel on stream and then work on Luca off stream. But like we only have tomorrow to work on Gravel and do that because after that it's Promptathon. So for the forehead is huge, 5 head even. By the way, I'm banning you. I'm taking your money. Insulting the streamer, how dare you? I think you should pay for my dinner, Lobo. Actually, kind of just did. Actually, no, my dinner isn't that cheap, but gonna stream the thon, of course, as is tradition on this channel. It's very important to us. I think it's the most important thing you can do in Drawbox besides the lessons every day, and even then I'd say it's probably more important than the lessons. Mainly because all the students that, like me, who get so absorbed by the lesson work and forget about their 50%. I'll give you $11. I think with my student discount, I can get an $11 dinner. I think it's like $9 without taxes. Hello? There. It's a bit scratchy, but we could always fix it. A little bit too big, though. And I should do my study, but I really don't want to do the dissections. I'm tired of it and fucked up the current one. Ugh. It's painful, man. Just gotta man up. I've never liked the phrase man up. I think you gotta box up, Brody. I've more preferred phrases like get back on the horse. That's very telling of where I grew up, right? But like, getting back on the horse just has such a good vibe to it, you know? Because it tells you exactly what happened as well as you fell off the horse, right? It rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I gotcha. We're zooming in only just to do this line. Not even. We're zooming back out. Horses never fall off. True. Ephemerally doused in meme culture. I'm not sure what doused means, but it felt like the right word in this situation. In meme culture. Oh yeah, we're going for like shorter lines like that. Yeah. Off. Oop. Thankfully, I didn't even catch you spelling it incorrectly. So, like, guys, I would kill. I don't have the ingredients to make this. I would kill for like really any kind of noodle dish with like a tomato sauce. QR, could you do me the favor of telling me a Maltese dish that would satisfy my hunger right now? I know this is a bit of a big ask. Maltesian dish. I'm just gonna look at it and I'm gonna get hungry, but it's okay. I accept what's gonna happen. Oh, shoot, I accidentally turned on. We don't really have pasta noodles. Interesting. Sorry, this is just kind of revealing of how non-knowledgeable I am of culture, because I don't know why I just like assumed proximity to Italy and the Mediterranean vibe. That's my bad. Not Maltese food. Yeah, okay, gotcha. What is a dish still you think would what is like I'm sorry if I'm asking too much. A dish that just like is yeah, this is home. And ideally one that is very Maltesian. I'm not sure if that's the word, but I'm sticking with it. Like if there's ever a foreigner, they were gonna try something in Malta, you're like, you need to eat this. Gonna go with pastisi, pastries in general. Oh, okay, not pasties. You shouldn't eat those. I don't think. Some of them are edible, I guess. Pastisi. It's the only Maltese dish I have often. Oh, that looks so good. Kind of reminds me a little bit of pastel de nata, just a little bit. Is it like a custard? Here, like, let me read up on it. Why is the AI overview here? I turned you off. I have an extension that turns you off. Whatever. I'm going into Wikipedia. Savory pastry from Malta. Pastisi? Oh, wait. Okay, it doesn't have the or for the pronunciation, whatever. Savory. Ricotta. Oh, so it's like a cheese. I see. Or curried peas. I'm sorry, but I respect you, your culture, and your food. Give me something with curried peas, and I may have a problem. What is curried peas? Oh, okay. Pastizzi? I kind of see it. Curried peas? I feel like I'd get mad if I ate this. Also, the picture of the woman in this recipe, she's like staring into my soul. I'm scared. I'm going back to drawing. I don't like this. The pea one's alright. Peas are pretty low on there for my let's suppose it's a vegetable tier list. It's like a lentil or whatever. What does a pea classifies as? Streamer learns about vegetables. Oh yeah, bad news, guys. I mean, this is a very first world problem, but like, I suffered through it today, and I'm going to share that story with you as my job as pseudo entertainer. Um, I don't know where my AirPods went or any of my listening devices other than these headphones, and like these headphones are for computer and computer only. And so I've been AirPodless, and like generally that's fine, right? I don't use them all the time. But I went to the gym today, and dude, gym, no music, no nothing. That's just bad. That's bad for the soul. I was like 10 minutes faster today than usual at the gym, probably because I didn't have funky frog bait or like northern line in my ears as I was working out. But still, it's rough. Thankfully, they didn't have gym music playing, and you're like, Kavel, how bad could it be? I don't know. My vibe isn't listening to like Taylor Swift as I work out, and I know that may be problematic to say, but I don't typically like her music for working out, and that's what they kind of play way too much at my current gym or my former gym, or just like I love men grunting as much as the next, but that I don't need to hear that while working out either. Thankfully, the gym is practically empty where I go, which I appreciate, but still. I decided a new design choices. I usually don't include the things, the elastics, I don't know, on gravel, and I don't think I'm going to here either. Because one, it's a bit of a design thing, but two, I don't wear it in real life. And while I do want to emphasize that they are exercise shorts, meh. I don't feel the need. Finally fired them a day or two ago. Like I told my sister, hey, look in my room at my family home, see if they're in there. And she said they aren't. I don't trust her. She's deceptive and evil. Not that she'd take them. She's just like that because she's my little sister. As any little sister is. But I miss them dearly. Like in the mornings, I listen to. I'm very media addicted. I listen to either music or stuff or like YouTube. I've recently got a Nebula subscription, so I was like wanting to listen to that while I cook. Wasn't happening. Also, man, Nebula is so much better than YouTube. Sure, it's like all video essays, or that's like all I see, but already better. There's a video on there called Goon World, which is really good. It's a documentary. I'm not going to say about what. You can kind of assume. Really good. Our generation has so much hearing damage. Goon World. It's a really good documentary. I think it's only on Nebula because like by the subject matter, it's just not making it on YouTube. I'll try to find the YouTuber who made it because he's like crazy great at commentating. Yes, Signifier. Yes, really, really good. Really, really good. I liked it a lot. Like he was. I liked his disclaimer. It was like, hey, if you're watching this video to learn more about the subject, you're not going to get that. This is entertainment first and foremost, right? While I do fact check and I do these things, haha, do. This video is for entertainment, right? So don't walk out of this video feeling like you're going to be an expert. Like, buddy, I walked in here as an expert on gooning, okay, first of all. But yeah, I did appreciate that. And of course, I'm getting all the Jacob Geller videos now. I signed up with Jacob Geller's link. I kept like doing this thing where like I'm gonna sign up for Jacob Geller. I'm gonna or like with his link because like I want to support him and like all this. And I kept forgetting, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use it, and it still worked. So thank you, Jacob Geller, for encouraging me to use Nebula. It is pretty great. I highly recommend it. 30 a year for streaming subscription is scrumptious. I know, right? And like no ads, right? Which I know sounds crazy, but like a lot of streaming subscriptions are like, oh, you still have ads, but like not as many, right? No, this is like 30 a year with their deal. And it's like high quality content. Like basically like Fern, if you guys watch Fern on YouTube, Fern level content from all of your favorite creators. It's like having a Patreon for everybody, right? They just upload all of their content there. I really hope creators are getting a good cut out of it because like $30 is kind of absurd. And like YouTube, I have to use an extension. What I do on long drives is I have an extension where I could put YouTube in the background. So I have my maps up and I'm listening to YouTube like a podcast. I could just do that normally with Nebula, right? It's so much more easy. I have been spamming Big Joel. If any of you guys are Big Joel watchers, I spammed him a little bit too much. It's easy to watch a little bit. Big Joel, good content, really good content, but like, I don't need to be reminded of how evil and awful the world is all of the time, right? If that makes sense. Jacob Geller's like how video games and art impact the world. Big Joel's like, hey, this person's evil and bad. I don't know how I'd want to do the creases for the shorts right here. I think, we're once again to use the fraying, the purposeful fraying, I think. Don't want to put too much value in the middle, though. Then again, we're going to lose a lot of value because I am going to recolor these lines, like I said. I would like a little notch right here to show the fabric is turning around the form, turning the form. Biggest mistake in lesson 3 that I see is people, actually no, like second or third biggest mistake in lesson 2 is whenever people have their sausage forms and they have a texture on it, they don't break the silhouette. And the silhouette is like 10% effort for 40% of the work of convincing you that there's a 3D form there. Break your silhouettes. I feel like we need to turn this more. Benefit I had from lesson 2, yeah. Lesson 2 scars you. You get scathed by it, but you pick up some fun little trick. Like I highly doubt anyone will like seriously improve. Not seriously improve. They will improve, but like they'll yeah, you won't understand all of texture by just doing lesson 2, but it'll still help a ton, right? Yeah. Sadly, not only was I slower than most completing lesson 2, but slowing the most understanding uh turning or not turning form, like organic form intersections. So that took me a bit until lesson 3, but still. I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait, this. Because I don't want to give him like a freaking, yeah, I don't want to do that, but like at the same time. So we'll do this instead. We'll do some fraying. Then we'll do, maybe? No, 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 no. That looks just stupid. Not the biggest fan of these. They could be rounded a bit. Maybe I went too hard with the sharp lines. Oh god, wrong one. Zoom in probably a little bit more. Just for the sake of line control. Should have probably been had less opacity this whole time with that. It's so much easier to see now. Don't add too much line weight yet. I think I'm gonna go in eventually and add in a bunch of line weight, but for now, gotta be careful. Isn't there like a little muscle in the inner? Yeah, it's like right here. It does like this, but I don't think we need to make gravel too muscular. Actually built. I have Luca for that. God, I still have to redo that entire drawing of Luca because I made him too built. Very easy to get carried away with that. I keep thinking there's fleas on me, man. After yesterday, I'm like still kind of like itching and stuff. Something seems weird here. And Bill for drawing. super shredded gravel for no reason. Like super skinny. Actually, I wouldn't call gravel super skinny, but relatively thinner. Just like gravel, I think TS blocks it pretty well. Gravel can't be in a normal situation. Bill can't be like not drawn scantily dressed. Like I need to I've been drawing him a ton recently. Uh and every time I just keep overdoing it. I need to calm the hell down. Drawing Bill. What's that one? Oh, I'm trying to remember that one meme about this. I don't know. I'll now say a very worse version of this joke because it's the only one that easily comes to me. The fact that like you could just draw whatever. Oh yeah, it was a drawing of like two characters from Ants, or whatever that Ant movie was by like Pixar or Disney or whatever. Uh, doing something very intimate, and it was like, "Hey, full version on Patreon or whatever on Twitter," and someone replied to it with like, "Man, you really can just do whatever you want." Doing his taxes. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be a hotel owner anymore. I don't know. It's like I just need a good reason. Maybe like a butler. No, I don't want him to be a businessman. That's a little bit too lame. I do have a new pair of sinister characters, but I haven't talked about them because I need to stop drawing gay characters. I don't know. I feel like I've hit my limit, which I know there isn't really a limit. I could do whatever I want, like I said. But I keep making gay dudes. I need to be better. No, I don't. That's not bad. Ugh. I don't know. I need to. There's no reason I shouldn't draw or like talk about these two characters that I made, but like, I don't know. I feel like the universe is getting too big. If that makes sense. Was it this stream I said the Bill Hotel thing? I can't remember. I think it was. Automod, no more gays. Automod did a good job right there, but like for the wrong reason. Or I guess for the right reason, but yeah. Poor time, I guess. Like Zapata literally talks about, like we shouldn't feel bad or dissuaded from making art because it's like seen as debaucherous or like, you know, against the norm. And I'm not gonna say Zapata doesn't recognize how it feels to draw. No, like of course he does. That's why he made the video and the statement. But like, I guess maybe the statement is like, draw whatever you want. People are gonna hate it or like treat you poorly for it or whatever. Undersells how painful it can be when people treat you poorly for the things you make, right? Not saying that like these people who said this don't recognize that. It's just it's painful. It's a unique kind of pain that I don't really think many other things can prepare you for. Because when you make art and you truly express yourself, and then people treat it like that, that's a very unique sense of vulnerability. It's a very raw part of yourself, in my opinion. And so when people treat you poorly, it's like, holy, I didn't know you can like I could be hurt there. Or at least I didn't know it felt like this. But I know for sure that the answer is not becoming calloused to it or all that stuff. I know for sure that's not the case. Or calloused in general, I guess. Right? I'm not one to talk. There's a reason why I'm not like sharing Bill drawings like Bill or stuff anymore, right? So I haven't figured it out, but yes, yeah, I totally agree with that. There's definitely levels of disclosure, right? That's partially why we have them is to keep ourselves safe. And I guess it would be nice. I mean, this is kind of like the whole argument for homosexuality or just like queerness and assimilation versus integration, right? I know likening it to that is like, oh, here he goes again. Um, I'm a quarter of the way through Stonewall. Okay, leave me alone. It's on the mind. You have to suffer through it. I read a book, and you guys have to suffer through it. um, yeah, like what a world it would be to be able to engage those truer parts of myself and be accepted for it, right? Not merely permissed, but accepted for it. But at least through people treating us poorly for the things that we create, and more specifically, without reason, right? We can create something bad and people could treat us poorly. The reaction still would probably be the same in the sense that we pick our friends wisely, right? Not wisely in the sense that we push back all critics or critique, but the stuff that's unsubstantiated and built off hate. Wow, that's a very dumb bird, I think. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear, Lobo. What do you mean? Working for Stream, that this is your job. Where you give me money and then I'm sorry to hear. That's always a rough feeling. Honestly, the only thing that got me through my kitchen job was just the people. Like the job was so monotonous and boring, and I wish I could have I probably could have drawn during like the less crazy hours. And hell, sometimes even convinced my coworkers to draw boxes with me. They had like little competitions, but even then, like, it's so hard making that kind of freedom. Is it bad that my job makes me more mad than Deadlock? I think that's more of a comment on Deadlock than job. Right? Ugh. Yeah, there's some fucking sucky jobs out there though for sure. I'm about to call up my old restaurant job while I'm waiting to hear back for software engineering stuff and just be like, "Hey, hiring?" And knowing right now they definitely probably are, but I think. Oh yeah, this is kind of going to the little video games discussion I heard earlier. Video games are permanently ruined for me. I can't take them seriously anymore at all. Like I can't be like invested in it. If it in the byproduct of that is like if a video game shows even the slightest amount of annoyance or whatever, I could just like stop playing. Which makes it bad because I'm not like as resistant anymore to like sticking out a bad game, right? The what is it called? It's a game theory term. It's the condition you have um whenever like you can back out you're able to back out of any deal because the status quo is better for you generally, right? Like you don't have to make a deal because not making it, not accepting it, the status quo is just fine. I can't remember the term for it, but yeah. Like I don't got drawing elo. Welcome to Artist Civilization, where you draw the box for raw chicken or the organic form for raw beef. God, I want to make that video so bad. That could be our big thing. That's where we hit like 10,000 subscribers. Is art civilization. I know I would become an enemy of every artist community if I made that though. Do it. I'd be sad. It's like the military contractor job equivalent of like software engineering. Not that what Evo's doing is bad, but I feel like making a civilization. Actually, no, because the message of the thing could be good. Where it's like you shouldn't be judged by the perceived quality, like an arbitrary standard of your work. You should do it because you love it and you enjoy it, and we should make a society where it's sustainable to do that. And then I could have like a spin-off, like a part two, where like AI is involved now. I don't know, just relocating myself to becoming the parkour god, the artist god. Like we all know who it is, Kim Jong-gi, man. Come on, he could be the old man. It would be so good, but I don't want to use his likeness like that. He deserves so much more than a shitty draw civilization. Anyone who makes this, by the way, you owe me copyright just because I said it now. So sorry. Oh, speaking of art, artistic things and being made in YouTube and stuff. Man, Digital Circus episode 9, spoilers. Spoilers. I liked it. It was very good. I heard some voices through the grapevine that they didn't like the last episode. Get out of here. It's good. I liked it. There's a fly attacking the light in my room. Ding. Sorry, I just imagine like a ding of it hitting like the porcelain bowl of like a ceiling light. I got one of the titty lights in my room. Uh, but yeah, Digital Circus, man, I really liked it. There was some. I got worried because people were like, "Oh," when it leaked, and people were like, "Oh," and it's bad. Like, what? Why is it bad? I could definitely see how people didn't like it that much, but I don't see like what would make it a bad piece of media. My elbow kind of hurts. I don't know why. Oh, we have to do the tail now. We have to figure out the tail. I am just doing minor tweaks, which is okay, but we should save that for another time. I think I just want to get some color in and like experiment with some stuff. We'll call it a successful drawing session. Maybe we can use some more fraying lines like this. Then again, there's rarely, actually no, I was gonna say there's rarely media I don't like. Mandela catalog, nope. Literally like any of the analog horror media made in the past while. I want to do like folds, but like every time I do it, it just feels like it doesn't belong. And poor Gooseworks, man. I'm not gonna go around saying XYZ fandom is the worst, but Gooseworks had to deal with some bullshit, man. We need to treat our creators better, including me. Go to my kavel.com/youtooz or youtooz.com/kavel. That actually feels okay. I don't know why. No, I'm not gonna put it that. Because like it's not. It's the only point of like creases actually being there, or at least that tight, would be right there. Everywhere else we like want looser fabric, but I'm not really sure what that entails. I don't really like these though. Folds do start at the silhouette though, like I said. I'm gonna rock with it for now. We could always change it. We're about to ink kind of, and then change it anyways. So this, what I'm about to do is we're gonna quote unquote ink. Yeah, those lines should be a lot smaller. Um, but we're probably gonna redo it all of it next stream. Not the inking, but the coloring, because I just want a idea. This isn't ink. Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad. This is ink. Color, yeah, color it. And we have all the other gravels to ink, but we now have like a little bit of a idea for what we want to do. Yeah. It's like, hey guys, I just posted this quick sketch and it's like a fully rendered like yeah, no, no, no. I'm not that crazy. I am zooming in a lot though. We'll just keep it like this for now. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, tail. Oh, always forget about it. This is the part I'm scared of. I'm almost tempted to move it lower. I think this style will really afford drawing the tail though. So whooshy, yeah. Maybe a bit too whooshy. Maybe we need to like. It is a pretty intense curve. Oh wait, that's crazy. Thank you, Bear. That's like, oh my god, that's way too much. I was trying to match it up with like right there, but I don't think that's gonna work. Because like it does start all the way here and then ends up down there. These are like kind of different positions of the tail. So let's try to make that curve less. I did want it to curl, but now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you very much for the observation, Bear. That caught me. I don't know why I'm sitting like this. That's how you know I'm focused. Is when I start like angling my body for stuff. Mario Kart tilt. Oh shit, watch out! Blue shell, fuck. Hey, I think it's residual, and I think it's a good residual of me rotating my page and looking at the ruler and stuff. So I'll keep it. I just don't want to start at the hand. Start with the silhouette at least, because I keep being indecisive. Ah. Keep it simple, stupid. That's right, I called you stupid. What are you gonna do about it? Something smells like weed. It's not me, I promise. Guys, I swear I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. So many. I'm sorry about that. Salsa stink too strong. Remember, and sorry for calling out my roommates, cops for all intensive purposes, or any legal authority. This is actually a complete fabrication. But one time my roommate tried making weed brownies. I think I've told this story before, and he like got the wax everywhere in Minecraft, and cleaning that shit up was miserable. Like I would like scrub for weeks trying to get some of this. It's like permanently sticky. It was so bad. I don't know what he did, but that shit was permanent. Don't be stupid when making weed brownies, guys. Don't be stupid when doing anything with drugs, in all honesty. Ah, just be smart in general. True. That's asking a lot, though. I do feel like we should start small. Like maybe be smart every Tuesday at 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. It's a reasonable start. Maybe you can work it up to most days of the week. Preferably, actually, always when you're driving. Specifically, whenever I'm on the road. You can do whatever you want whenever I'm not there, within legal reason. But like, actually, no. Most of the shit you guys, not you guys specifically, but the people who piss me off while I'm driving, is not legal. Like being on your phone like that. Stop. Yeah, don't practice what I preach. Or you don't practice. Yeah, I don't practice. Yeah. Kind of go for this like airplane type beat thing. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm kind of liking it, right? Werewolf whenever he transforms and likes how he look as a werewolf. I'm kind of liking it. I need to make a Twitter account. Like I probably would have gotten like 13 cents from tweeting that. And like $4 if Northern Line read it on stream and the librarian found it. This would have been amazing. Should have done some fraying here. I say should have because I like the second line is usually longer. It looks like one of those like metal roofs. Not sure how much I vibe with the way I've done this. Oh wait, but we could add like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it simple, stupid for now. Okay. How do you recolor in Krita? Let's see. Krita, how to recolor. Oh! How to recolor line art. You have to do HSV adjustment filter? Bro, frick you. I guess you could do it with a mask. Still. Yeah, an adjustment layer with a mask. I guess. Yeah, I could see it actually. I just don't like it. Oh. Nice. Okay, coloring time. We're gonna keep it simple. And we're also gonna steal my own colors. Probably. Where's a picture I have of gravel colored? We could just do the Minecraft one if I still have that somewhere. No. Wait, is that added as a reference? Yeah, I think it is. Thank you, Gravel. And yeah, I'm gonna be lazy here. No, I'm not. We'll do it legit. Yeah, we'll do this legit. Ish. Yay. Take a sip of water. Oh my god, 4-hour stream? Holy. I don't want to meal prep so bad. Honestly. Sorry, I spilled water everywhere. 4-hour Andy, you know what? Maybe I'll cut myself some slack. I won't cook rice today. I have like a backup of 90-minute. I did that again. I said it last time. 90-second rice. So maybe I just do that tonight instead of making actual rice. Kavel, why do you use, or why do you not use the like automatic color tool thing because if we're gonna be actually we're technically not doing it anymore, but I don't know. I like it when it fills in the line work in between, and the tool doesn't usually do that to my knowledge. Plus, I rather enjoy using this, so. Kavel, you could just paint it in. I don't care. Be quiet. My face is covered in Metamucil water right now. I spilled it everywhere. Gay juice. I forgot we're calling it gay juice. My bad. I'm not sure if I got lazy or comfortable down here, but I kind of like how it looks. I think I don't want to stop buying bone-in chicken because I think it adds so much to the flavor, but like prepping it just takes so much extra time. We need to figure that one out, guys. Cooking stream with Kavel. I will never do a cooking stream unless like I'm prepared months in advance and I have like 8 people saying like, yeah, the thing that you're about to cook isn't weird. Like you're not weird for eating it and liking it, if that makes sense. Because like whenever you live alone and eat the same thing like all the time, it's easy to convince yourself that one, it tastes good, and two, this is normal. Because you're weird, buddy. You need to calm the hell down. Chicken and rice, I'd say, is not weird itself. But like the culture that surrounds it, yeah. Sorry, boot it. Please tell me about chicken rice culture. The probably could have put it better if I just said the like food as fuel rather than something to appreciate and enjoy. Like the same people who, and like it's not evil, right? It's not a horrible thing if you're one of the people who drink like the Huel stuff or whatever, right? But I don't know. I feel like some very important part of the human experience is lost when the notion of taking time to eat and enjoy food, and it has been lost, right? Like if it becomes a chore to um like sit with it, appreciate the flavor, appreciate what you're eating, appreciate like the thousands of years and like human, like the fact that like, you know, we have this system in place where food is like not at all a grand challenge to at least make, right? It may be hard to like acquire, and that's totally, you know, that's still sadly within the human condition. But like generally speaking, for a larger part of the world than ever, more easily accessible, and like you could have so much flavor and so much with the food, and you take all that away and you're just like, yeah, I want to like condense it into a liquid so I can consume it as soon as possible and return to other parts of my day that aren't probably as conducive towards the human experience. Nice food is nice sometimes, but I just need to ruin. Yeah, no, I'm not. And once again, I'm not saying like food isn't fuel, right? But if you treat it like, hey, I'm only doing this, the sickly, horrible, terrible thing just to fuel my body, and I don't appreciate food, something is lost, right? So when it comes to chicken rice culture, right? The average gym bro eating chicken rice every day, which I'm not the average gym bro. I eat it every day just because I like it, right? And I love it every single time. It makes me happy. Um, like I'm not sure you have to pull. I'm not saying you have to pull a Marshall Vandriff and eat a grape for an hour, right? But there's something to it. I'll always choose to make quick food. But like here, and here's the thing, right? Is if this is more towards less so making, right? I don't want to make this about making the food. If you had a personal chef for free of charge and they made you whatever meal you want all the time, you would probably choose delicious and like things that you find delicious and like substantive meals that were like, healthier. I don't mean healthy as like, you're eating salad every day, but like they give you nutrients and it's delicious. And you enjoy the act of eating, right? Not like let's strip bare all that makes food enjoyable just so it could be put into a drink. Like I'm not going to be buying fancy cars or stuff like that if I ever became like a millionaire. I'm just the most like opulent, expensive thing I'm going to do if I ever hit it big with money is a personal chef. And that's it. That's the only thing. A house that can, provide for me and my partner and whatever. I don't need like 60 rooms. Like the height of the fanciest house I'd ever get is one that has a guest room, right? Like a bedroom, a guest room, kitchen, and like whatever facilities we need. Dungeon, right? And a personal chef. So quarters for the personal chef as well. They're living on property. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. Garden. I'm not that much of a gardener. I could definitely see the appeal though. In fact, I would love to not spend money on my own garden, but like down the street, a community garden. Cav, would you drive a Miata? I feel like you drive a Miata. Let me look up. I'm lost on it. Nah. Not a Miata gal. Not at all. Yeah, nah, not for me. My dream car would be like, it used to be a Porsche, but honestly, like a 2010 BMW. I don't know why, I just really like how it looks. He's so purple. Yeah, I would spend the money I would buy for my own garden on like a just community garden. I feel like that's more, because like as much as I appreciate gardening and I think it's really cool and awesome, I don't want to tend to that, right? That's maybe you could argue that's part of the human experience that I'm not. We are Earthlings. That one painting that's called Two Earthlings. Go look it up if you haven't. A really good painting. And I'm not doing my due diligence of respecting the plants. This is a very dungeon meshy coded conversation for those who know. What if your partner likes gardening? Then of course they can go to the fucking community garden. Stop bothering me. I'm streaming. No, yeah. We would have one in our house. I would instruct our personal chef to use some of the things acquired from the garden. Fame gets to his head. What is it? Like, go to my personal chef. You have to use these tomatoes. My partner grew these. He's really proud of them. Just please grow these tomatoes. Like, use these tomatoes. It's like, we're making steak tonight. It's like, tomatoes in the steak. I don't know. Cool. Okay, we have our mask layer. He's so purple. This is so sad. It was grown. It has to be used. I would tell, honestly, I would be like, hey, personal chef, right? Go look at the garden and like strategize. Because like, in my opinion, that's what a personal chef to do is like, make the schema for the week, the month of what we're eating. And this is like a pretty involved task. Like I would pay large money. Cool. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. I kind of want to steal colors from another thing in my pure ref. So we're gonna steal colors from my pure ref. Whew. Becoming a chef and not saying why. It took me a second. Stretch, good call, good call. God, I don't want to meal prep. Oh my god. Ugh, whatever. My big belly. Big belly. I don't know why I was doing that right in the freaking camera. My bad. Oh man, I'm so big belly. Like I want pasta so bad. I don't know why my big belly wants pasta so bad, but it does. Hex code, boom. Shirt color. I wish you could make it so, because like I hate the fact that like go back to 40 or whatever it was. We color in and then like, okay, cool, there's our shirt color, but then you turn off the alpha lock and it's still there. I'm like, bro, no. Like I wish I could do this, but there's nothing there, so it doesn't work. Chud. I hate it. I don't usually color the like this part, but I'm thinking of it. Have you tried Clip Studio Paint? I have not. I'm not sure if it's a bad thing to say like I don't really have an intention to, because I want to use Procreate. I want to procreate. I think my future is getting an iPad, because my end goal is 100% a screen drawing tablet. Clipped. That's sadly not the first time it's happened, so that's why I was more comfortable saying it this time. But yeah, I don't really like this screenless shebang. I don't think it's for me. I hate the disconnect. That's why I love traditional so much, is I have a connection to it, right? And so this is that much closer to it. Your magic drawing pad. I remember you mentioning something. What brand is this? That's kind of like he has a V-cut. Guys, can we never let anyone wear a V-cut ever again? XP pin. V-cut on the chain with the... Oh, wait, no. Lemon on the chain with the V-cut. Yeah. Top 10 videos of all time. But yeah, V-cuts are atrocious. I feel like antithetical to the human condition, just like chicken heel. Like, why, dude? Why do we keep letting people get away with this? It's sad. It makes me sad. Wear V-cuts to make Kavel sad. Also, I didn't see Bear say private farm for the private chef. I'm sorry, Bear. You deserve better. And I'm but a lowly chud. I want to get to the point one day where I can start guessing hex codes based on, or like RGB at least. I think that'd make me really happy. Private farm. Oh, true. Private farm wasn't necessarily, or private farm for the private chef. Yes. He's Urple for an amazing reason. But yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, once again, this is like from a while ago. But when Bear said, "Are you doing anything else with the rendering?" I don't want to make, like, let's say, because I'm going to be doing squares up here for the colors, because I feel like squares are easier to pick from than like blobs, right? Like this, like the, and it just looks nicer. But like picking directly from here, I don't know, it feels a little bit, because you can miss and there's lines and stuff, and yeah. Left hand is really cute. Thank you. I don't know what inspired me to do it like that. I just like him being really awkward, just kind of like stiff, right? So it's an excuse because all my poses look stiff because I'm just not good at poses. Um, but it also it works out, right? I did watch one, and this may be bad. I did watch a YouTuber kind of like decry, not like in a bad way. He was like, he wasn't like, if you use it, you're evil. Multiply layer for shading. I don't know. I'm kind of want to try shading without it. Kind of want to stay away from that, if that makes sense. Also, I didn't realize how much this would pop. The row tomatoes. For what? I'm really, Bear, this is one of those moments where like we had a conversation and I probably just forgot about it. I heard that wrong. Never mind. They're like, hey, it's horrible. Oh, my library card. I haven't used multiply in a while. Recent drawings are just normal binary random pit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to that. Actually, I do like me some opacity. I shall not lie. It is cool. This like it's 1% at a time, but I am slowly picking up color more and more. Like I'm able to be like, oh yeah, that looks better, and it does once I come back to it after a while, right? Yeah. I'm jiving with this heavy. I hate opacity. I like it. It makes blending fun. When it works. When it doesn't, yeah, it kind of it's rough, right? But like here. So here's something I want to try. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna make a shirt group. It's gonna be shirt. Oh, put a shirt back on, please. Gravel. What are we doing? Oof. Okay. Jesus, dude. What does this brick icon mean? Create a brick icon. Come on. Oh, this guy. Okay. He commented with a link to the article explaining it, which is real, because like, why didn't I just look at the Krita documentation? But that is a bit annoying that he just didn't put it there. But I get it. I'm not seeing it. He linked to this article. I'm reading it. It's not there. Oh, there we go. This is pass-through, only available on group layers. Clicking the pass-through mode icon lets you activate or deactivate turns affects how blending modes are composited. When active, this allows you to have blending modes of the layers within affect the outside group. Doesn't work with masks. Cool. Okay, so the thing I wanted to try. This may or may not work. We'll see. How do I want to do this, first of all? Do I want to paint light to dark or dark to light? Or do you have light here? So do I want to carve in light or carve in dark? I'm going to carve the light out of the dark. Yeah. Guess that's also how Terrain Fiddler does it. Or at least I've seen it a little bit. I'm getting spammed on my email right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, wait, we're going to recolor lines first, though. And how we're going to do that is we are going to create a filter mask on ink. I would rather just do this is like my lazier way of doing it, but I kind of jive with it. It's like this. Oh, don't do that. right? Oh, it's additive though. Frick. Oh, whatever. That's kind of like my prevailing philosophy. I would like for it to be adjustable though. Um, so I'd like to do this with a mask if possible. How could I do that? The only way I could see is do a recolor or make it additive wouldn't work. Just I don't want to like a mask for each color, and especially if we have like changing colors on the interior. We'll figure that out. We'll do this first. I want to mess around with painting the shirt. Also, I think that line around the eye should be bigger, so we'll worry about that in a bit. But when it comes to the shirt, let's see. I want it to get warmer, right? As the shadow. Actually, technically colder. So if we're getting colder, I wish I had. Oh, wait. There we go. We're going more this way, right? Because our warm colors are up here, and cold colors are down here. So it would go more this way. And then we're going to get a lot. What does that look like? Oh, come on. Alrighty, have a good one, QR. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a great night. Then we want to get darker, right? So it's a little bit more of like a saturated shadow. It definitely has like a cooler feel to it. That's gonna be our darkest value. We're gonna work really strangely here. So now we are going to fill this all in. Full up. Oh, I wasn't working with full opacity. No, I was. Cool. Fill this all in, please. Hello. Oh, it's erase mode. So yeah, that's our shirt shadow. And then I'm gonna start carving out the light. May decrease the opacity of this. Because I want the transition to be a little bit more. We'll have like 2 passes. Big shadow shapes. The greater mode doesn't seem to apply to this. So I guess we paint in the shadows. I don't like painting in the shadows though. I like drawing in the lights. Unless we painted over it. No, yeah. Oh, it's because of the opacity itself on here. Nope. Still does the same. Why? That's a bit silly. Only other way I can think to combat this is to do 2 passes. So we'll go and grab normal brush. At 50%. No, because it'll still have the same issue. We'll just paint in 2 values for now. I wanted 3 values, but we'll just deal with this for now. Like this. There we go. Hmm. It looks weird now. I would like to see some more opacity. So now what we can do, not sure how much I agree with what I'm about to do next, is we're going to take this color, go in between. He's come to life. I'm not too sure about that yet. He has light in his eyes. True. Not for much longer. Let's see if we can change that. It looks just muddy. You can barely see it. I was too scared to push it too far. Interesting. This is actually okay. Wait, I probably blended it too hard because this like more sharp one does kind of feel good, but at the same time, oh god, put it back on, dude. Maybe we should keep it simple. We will. Cool. We will adjust. Gravel's whole thing is kind of just being the paradigm of simplicity. That's why we made him, is to be our little white ibis. So maybe we shouldn't push him to be anything else other than that. Let's thicken up those eyes though for sure. Let's not forget 10 pixel size brush. I want to do more. I really do. I just don't know what. Oh, let's do the line color thing in a smart way, and then we'll call it. Is there a mask that can decrease opacity of everything that's under it? It's a transparency mask. Yeah, already. Have a good one, Bear. Thank you very much for joining. Transparency mask. That's what we want. Let's go. This is so big. Okay, and let's choose a value that makes sense. Let's choose literally in the middle. Is this 255 or what is the value range here? Yeah, 1 to 100. So we'll choose half opacity. This is amazing news. He's opaque for an amazing reason. I mess with that. Adds a little bit more flavor to the drawing. I think. I like it a lot. This turned out so much better than I was hoping. I still want, and I'm greedy, I still want to figure out a way to shade it that would make me happy, but once again, I was touting the philosophy that we should keep it simple, stupid, because this is a ref, and I don't have all, like, we are technically on a time limit for this. Don't want to burn ourselves out. So maybe I should operate under the philosophy that I could always just finish it, or, like, add that another time. It does suck, because a reference is not totally my favorite thing in art. I make art because I want to make it and not for anybody else but me. But this is literally for someone else to draw something for me, right? So, oh gosh. That is something for me to tussle with mentally. So that's a big ass kneecap. We may change that. I was given a thought about like engineering versus drawing. Alrighty. Thank you very much for modding today, Lobo. I hope you have as good of a time as you can. Stay well, get some good rest tonight, all that good stuff. Thank you very much for joining once again. Everyone's leaving me. I'm such a chut fuck. I need to start like gambling on stream. That'll keep people here. Or with this mask, it's forced to grayscale, so. I'm gonna lurk and yeah. No worries. I shall be some excellent background noise. I know my cast. Yeah, I was giving thought to like the difference between engineering and drawing, because I would consider engineering an art, but in engineering, it's kind of defined by things must serve a purpose. You wouldn't really. That's the point. Is you're making it to fulfill some objective, right? And so it'd be not very engineering esque to do anything otherwise. But art doesn't have to serve a purpose. It can, and once again, that's why I believe engineering is art, because it does serve a purpose, or like art can serve a purpose. And so my engineering brain, for a long time, and I think for probably the rest of my life, will tussle with the fact that the art I make here, these drawings, are ultimately pretty useless. Sure, people use references, whatever, but I don't know. I still think it's pretty useless. I'm okay with that. Because if you disagree with it, I think it's just a matter of examining our beliefs and what we see as should and shouldn't have purpose, whether that holds value to us. Should we? Let's see. It looks both good and weird. I feel like we should do a hybrid. Where we do this. Still, it does seem a little bit dark. I really like the thickness of this line, so we may go and thicken up the line work. But I'm rocking with this pretty hard. I like this a lot. So, everybody, perfect timing. Everyone's already left. 5-hour stream. Whatever. I would like to add a little bit more style to this, but we'll see. More texture, more value, whatever. Once again, or as per usual, thank you all very much for joining. We're gonna have a pretty consistent schedule. In fact, we're gonna be streaming every day for like over a week. Because we are streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be working on Gravel, prepping for Art Fight. Then the 24th through the 31st, we will be working on the 30th, Promptathon, Drawbox Promptathon. I will be working on all this in my free time. And then once we come back, it'll be Art Fight, so we'll probably be lesson 6. So we'll probably take our next break after Promptathon. Friday, we're going to have an early stream. I'm thinking 10 a.m. Central Standard Time or Central Time, because I have a lot of things to do, including magma drawing session with some friends. So once again, thank you all for joining me tonight, and I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.